What is up, party people? What's up, chat? How we all doing today? Oh, there it is. Webcam working. Let's go. What's up? What's up, everyone? Hold on, let me scroll through and say hi to everyone here. What's up? I saw Fish earlier in here pre-stream. What's up, Abe? What's up, Bach? Father Theodore. Carry on. Vitor. Joe Roland. What up? Pixie, Phil, Eagle, oh my, what's up, oh my? Hi, Wyan. Oh, I get it. Lilligan, Egg, Leone, Jamila, Carmel. What's up, guys? Hope everyone's doing fantastic on this beautiful Wednesday. I will say it's very hot today for me as well. I saw some people, few people complaining about that. I can relate. Me, myself, I can relate. Yeah, I've had a pretty good morning. How's everyone's morning been so far? You hit 5K Eagle? Let's go. Congratulations. So many people, yes. We have the whole community here. But we got some creative planning going on today. And I am very excited to get some work done because this area in our world has been a freaking like kind of a plague on my mind. Also, the chat is like all cut off. Do you guys see that? How do I fix that? Chat. Oh, exposed. I can do that. There we go. Does that fit? Maybe a little bit less like that. That works. Let's go. Hello, Fumi. Welcome in. OMG Loki, I had those same glasses. You got some Ray-Bans. You got the wireframe Ray-Bans. I feel like I look dark right now on the camera. I should have set up my light. Crap. All right, yeah, we're going to work in this area. I want to kind of just redesign this whole city. I think I want it to be a bigger city as well. And I think I want it to kind of expand out a bit more this way and maybe a bit more on the hill up going in that way. But kind of just like around the bridge overall, which means we're going to get rid of a lot of buildings around here. I think these ones are all going to stay, but these guys got to go. These 3, 4 in particular, they're going bye-bye, which I'm kind of okay with. I think they're cute buildings. They're pretty solid, but I think we can do better. Yeah, I want to continue doing more of the brick road. Like, it's very limited to like just this layer right now. I think it'd be nicer if we had more of it, because I want it to feel like a downtown city kind of vibe. Also, let me know how the music is sounding, everyone, because it is pretty quiet for me, but I'm not sure if that's representative. So many rectangles, indeed. I think I want to set up a light. I feel like I look so dark right now. Am I crazy? What do you guys think? Should I go do it real quick? No music? It's very low. I can bump it a bit more. Around there. Is that better? I think I'm gonna turn all. I think I'm gonna figure it out real quick, chat. Here it is. Here's my light setup. I tear it down every time because it's in the middle of my freaking room. There we go. All right, chat, let there be light. All right. Does that light my face up a bit better? So minimal. I feel like it's so hard to tell, but I think it does. Maybe turn it up a notch or two. Go 10% maybe? All right. Was it worth it? I don't know. But we're here now. All right, let's actually get some freaking building done. What up, David? And what's up, Jude, as well? Hello. I see you. All right, what do we do first here? I think we get rid of these buildings. I think they got to go. What's nice about tearing down builds I've already made before is I get a bunch of free resources. I'm gonna get all these trapdoors, a bunch of signs. Also, yeah, there's just not music. It says it's coming through on my end. I'm maxing it out. Did you guys not even hear it in the beginning intro? I hear it. Thank you. I've not messed with any of my audio stuff, so it'd be crazy if it just wasn't working. We'll go right here. I get rid of all these frickin' crops too. What's up, Fizzy? Resin roofs? Dude, for real. Because when I made this roof right here, resin was not a thing yet. And actually, I bet resin would look pretty dang good. Yeah. I could probably do it for another roof, doing more of an orange instead of a yellow roof. That could be lit. Yeah, I'm really excited to do some expansions in this area. What the hell? Okay, well, this is where all my iron golems went. That's crazy. Oh my god, they were all there. Oh my god. What am I doing? What are they all doing over there, man? They're having their little heyday. Let me get rid of that. Okay, thank God this just works how I want it to. All right. Boom. House is gone. Revoked. And then I may as well get rid of these paths as well as kind of dotted around here. We're just gonna pretty much tear up everything here. I think we're gonna redo some of the the terrain around this spot too, because it's kind of awkward. That's so crazy. Why there's so many iron golems to have strength. Goodbye. Just while we're building, I'll save them in the real world. Don't worry. Don't fret. No, Bach. Thanks for tapping in for a little bit. I appreciate it. Have a good one, man. Also, chat, I added some, I updated some of the notifications, the stream notifications, added some sound effects. Oops. And there we go. All right. I think these two houses we for sure save because this guy is cute. It's a cute little house. That was brutal a little bit. Got a nice little dock for the creek here, which I do want to rework this creek. I want it to feel more creaky. This guy always streaming when I'm clocked in. Yeah, sorry. This is my clock in time. This is when I lock in, clock in. So I'm sorry it'd be like that. Also, look at my members, 0 out of 150. We love stream elements. That's crazy. Do I have a stream elements tab open right now? I do. And I accidentally closed. Oh, I got rid of chat. No. Come back. There we go. Oh, stream elements. What am I to do with you? Now it says 1 out of 150. What happened? Kara with the gifted. I didn't see no freaking notification though. Did it pop up? Is all my ish bricked? Does none of it work proper? Oh man. No sound effect. Okay, well that might have been the one I forgot. Crap. Guys, I'm the worst. The worst. Members gifted. Yeah, I didn't add a sound effect for this one. I will just do this awesome one and I'll put it at 18%. There we go. Okay, I fixed that. And then stream elements. I definitely have more than one member. Is there a way to like refresh it or something? Save. And then refresh. Alright, the number's just gonna be wrong today, chat. Whatever. What freaking ever. Become a member so that number goes up, okay? Even if you already are, become a member again. Double dip. Okay, so I want to plan out some roads. And I also want to have a bit more of like an official feeling road in this area. We actually might kind of get rid of some of these dirt paths here. I think once you cross the bridge, we'll have like our official kind of more, I think we'll go with the more stony. I really like the deep slate road we did over here, so maybe we copy that and we bring it over here. Or we try to do big bricks and we have that be our road. What's up, Henito? Welcome in. Hentio. I try my best for the names. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's just do red sandstone for now, though. I like doing this as my temporary block for roads. But I think dirt is a little, like, repetitive in terms of all of our roads in this world so far. Okay, let's see. So the road got out this way. Let's clean it up a little bit. Oh wait, notification? It worked!
10 months, yo.
Let's go. Thank you, Egg, for the 10 freaking months. Unnoticed, what's up? Why is my cube yellow now? I think you qualify over the 9-month marker. And I think orange is the 1 year. And then I think there's like a red for 2 years. It kind of has a weird like like curve to it in terms of the month membership thingy. But thank you for the 10 monthers.
Sound effects, baby.
Let's go. 13 months. Thanks, Abe. Let's go. Oh my god. That's crazy. At some point, it'd be cool if you did stuff in the desert. I'm down to work in the desert, but if we look at my map here, this is my closest desert, and I've already torn up this. You might be able to tell there's like this ever so slightly lighter area of the desert, and I've torn up all of that for sand. But there is like a bigger desert up this way. I pruned some chunks somewhat recently. It would be cool to do something in the desert. I wouldn't be opposed. Although I think I want to find a nice desert. So we'll have to see. Okay, so what kind of road design do we want to do? Oh my, it is definitely the hardest part about planning. All right, we're gonna get rid of these trees. They get a Del tree. Although I don't know how well this is gonna work. This tree's not floating. Yeah, it is. Okay, I think I gotta manually break everything. Bulldoze. Let's get rid of a bunch of these trees out here too, actually. What the heck? You're not floating. Oh, this right here. So many trees, all connected. Why won't you delete? Go away. World edit, please. What are you doing to me? Steal sand from one desert and restore it to your demolished one. Wait, actually real. And then I can save it. Oh, is it this tree? And then this tree? And then this one? They're all connected. Interlinked. Oh, look at that. That was nice. Alright, we'll restore these ones. Alright, we gotta smooth out some of this terrain. Maybe even get rid of these trees back here. I'm down for that. Are any of you guys connected? A bunch of you guys are. Alright, this might work. Oh, creeper sounds. Thank you for the 10, Fumi. Rah. Thank you. I think that might be a little bit more effective when I'm in my hardcore world. Oh, chat, today's gonna be a hot day today. I'm not looking forward to it. Trying my best to stay cool, but I'm gonna have to turn on the fan in a little bit. It's already getting freaking toasty in here. Okay, I'm down for these trees this day to kind of add a little bit of... Actually, I don't know. I think I want to make some more buildings in this little spot right here. So maybe we do get rid of these trees. Unnoticed.
Just stubbed my toe.
Aw, sorry. You got this though. Breathe. Thank you for the 7 months. You absolute legend. I very much appreciate it. I always feel bad destroying stuff that I've already placed. Luckily, I didn't count these trees into my total count for the subs, so we're all good. Our number still stays at, I think 143 is the number that I counted to. I literally went like this in the video. I went like this and I started counting all them. I'm surprised. This doesn't look like 140 trees, but it is. Isn't that crazy? Also, I love how the forest floor texture looks on the map here. I definitely want to do more of that. Such a small little detail that isn't really noticeable unless like you're in the forest. $100 likes on the stream today and I post part 1 of my SMP video. Okay. Everyone like the freaking stream then. I want to see that too. I want to see all the funnies. I think I can do this. So much easier. Shortcut. Oh. There we go. Oh, nope. Got some floating parts up there. There we go. All right, let's see. So let's kind of block out with some concrete. Fumi on the other account. Why does it have a bunch of freaking
WWW
question marks on the notification? Thank you, Fumi, for the 7 months. That's crazy. It's 40 plus Celsius in Turkey. Holy. I think right now it's like 20. I think it's like 28 degrees or something like that Celsius where I live. It's pretty freaking toasty. It's 79 right now in Fahrenheit. Jay Verdant. Why is there no notification sound for that? Thank you for joining as a barcer. Let me fix that. New member. No, there's supposed to be a freaking sound with that. That's freaking... Oh, wait. Right here. Oh, crap. I'm misclicking. Misinput. Oh, here it is. Select. 18%. Saved. For the next person who joins as a member, you get a sound effect with it. But welcome, Jay Verdant. W's for that. Alright. Concrete. Let's get some red. So I really like like what I did here, kind of surrounding all the buildings around the pillars. Also, like this is the vibe I want. Really crowded. I want like little vendors on every little corner selling whatever they want. I gotta figure out what like they're gonna be selling and stuff. And then some of these houses are going to be for the villager traders, and they'll just be kind of set up in their little booths like this. But like this room can use some more interior work. This one's pretty good because I got like the chains and like the trades on there, so they look pretty decent. But I think even upstairs it's like okay. We got the cabinet here, which I do use, and then some paintings and stuff. Okay, it's not too bad. Let's see. We definitely want probably another building coming out this way. How wide is this? About like 8-9 blocks. Currently 91 where I live. Oh, can summer be over? Low key, I'm tired of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's chop it off by 1. Then we can have another building kind of sticking out this other way. We could kind of try to layer them together. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this one also 7 or is this 9? Okay, that one's 9. So we'll keep this one at 7. Hey, I'm a new fan. Can you name me the mod you're checking? The mod you're checking your current world and bird view? I don't have any bird eye view mods, unfortunately. But if you are interested in like downloading all my mods, you can find my mod pack linked in the description of the live stream. Called Barce's Vanilla Plus. I guess I should have done some terraforming before I placed in some new buildings here. I can still do that. What, the inventory? Well, that's interesting. We'll leave that for now. Free cam? Oh yeah, free cam, and then yeah, I guess Zeros is what you might be talking about. Free cam lets you like set up a little like temporary camera where you can kind of fly around like this. And then the world map one is called Zero's World Map, where you can look down at the map view. All right, let's see. Let's smooth out some of this over here. Nothing too crazy. Although I would like, maybe we do a little bit of melting here, kind of reduce some of this terrain. And let's smooth. Gotta be careful around the actual bridge here. I don't want to mess with any of that. This is eventually going to be replaced with some more trees. We might have to plan for that, but we'll wait to kind of tear up all that. But I think like that'll kind of be around the border because I want this ruins here to be kind of encased in these pine trees, which I think will look really cool. Look at that. I love that. Hey, Barce, how many kids do you want? 1. No, I don't know. I think we'll just keep it like that. I think we'll also have maybe a building right here. I'll have it come out this way. This one will be elevated to be on this layer. Oh, the terrain right here is so odd. I kind of wish it was flat, but I don't think I want to do... I don't think I want to flatten this too much over here. Let's get rid of this right here. I do like that little wheat spot, so maybe we move it or have it be somewhere else. We'll try to re-implement it. Yeah, I want to have the stone layer here also expand out to this area. Maybe we... Okay, let's try to work in phases here. I think that might be a little bit easier. Also, I think if I set up my mask over here. Wait, where'd my mask go? Window, tool. Tool masks. Why'd it go away? I thought I had it over here. Like that. I don't care about my history. And world properties, don't care. There we go. That's better. Barsing so hard right now. Dude, the comments on the last video were so funny. There's so many people saying that. Alright, let's get grass, block, and dirt. And maybe even stone as our filter. And now we can get a little crazy. Let's smooth out this. Or maybe not stone. Let's not do stone. Where's smooth? Oh, I'm already on it. Lol. Okay, yeah, nice. It does not affect the actual bridge itself. We're good. Let's melt a little bit of this back here. Then we can smooth it with the water. I think I don't want it to be down like that. There we go. I think it might be easier if I just kind of manually trim some of this and then do smoothing after. But like, look, that's so much more efficient than what I could have done with the tool. Low-key. Let's smooth out some of this right here. There we go. It's better. Yo, what's up, April? Ooh, chat, 48 likes. Can we get to 50? Can we get 50? Please. Let's do a bit more of this on this layer, actually, right here, too. There we go. Has everyone ever had a tornado near them? I've never lived in tornado area, but earthquakes are a thing that I have experienced. Low-key, they're kind of cool. I kind of X with them. Let's go. Egg, thank you for the gifted. Who received it? Mike Goodrich. Oh my god, I don't know how I was going to pronounce that. Thank you for the gifty. And congrats to Mike for winning the RNG, the lottery. I'd be down to kind of continue this over this way. Let's kind of cut it right here. Like that. It does mean we need to extend this down one layer. Why is it all bricked up weirdly? I might just do a brick layer like that. Save myself the effort. Boomy with also another gifted. Wow. Thank you so much. Who won that one? Dice Cube, congratulations. All right, that feels already a lot better. Although I might want to smooth this out a little bit more. It feels like a little too diagonal right now. Maybe we have it come out a bit right here. and have it curve back in. Yeah, that's better. And then I think up here on like this layer, I think I want it to be flat again. So I'm imagining like the bricks will expand out. Oh, we got to work on this spot here too. Oh my goodness. There we go. I think I almost just want to have this area be flat on this right side. I feel like I can do this. Oh wait, shoot, did I get rid of, oh, I did. I got rid of some extra detailing right there. Uh-oh. Let's do it a bit more manually then. Let's do a little bit of this. That looks pretty good. Get rid of you. Let's do some smoothing over here. Make sure everything's all nice and pretty. Okay, very nice. Barce in the background while I online shop. I love shopping. Hello, weirdly British sounding American guy. Make that make sense. What's up, James? Yo, what's up, Gustacho? Gustato. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Let's get this going right here. This maybe? All right, very nice. We could probably have this maybe come out over here too. Oh yeah, that's lit. Then we'll just make it nice and easy for myself. Do a little bit of that. And is this, yeah, fill this in. Oh, very nice. Okay, that looks really great. Your accent sounds very British to me. I don't sound like Californian or anything to you. I've heard people, or I've had people tell me that I sound very Californian. Which, like, rude. I'm okay, just got home. Let's go. Where'd you get home from? Was it something awesome? These trees are all jacked up because of the smoothing. That's so funny. University. Ooh. Exciting. How's is everyone, when's school start up for everyone? Is school started for a lot of y'all? Or in a few weeks maybe? Who is your general audience versus your target audience? I don't know who my general audience is. They're just chill dudes who like Minecraft. There's a bunch of chill dudes, guys and gals, etc. Some gentle hands, perhaps. And I think my target might be like Hermitcraft, maybe. Hermitcraft audience, who just people who like watching Let's Plays. I feel like that makes sense. Okay, I think I've done enough like smoothing of this terrain. What's your favorite Doritos flavor? I think the classic like cheese, nacho cheese, or the, was it the chili cheese? I think it is the purple one, the purple bag. Those ones are pretty dang good. Those ones rock. Your accent is very confusing, but I assume British because you say the British version of words. Like disorientate instead of disorient. I don't get these accusations. I've lived in California my whole life. TBH, I only watch Barce because he's in AI. Beep boop bop. I found you because your build in your thumbnail reminded me of B-Dub's build. Let's go. That's a compliment. We take those. B-Dubs needs to bring back his freaking Building with B-Dubs series. Oh my goodness. Dude, these trees are jacked up. What is going on here? As a British person, that's not accurate. Thank you. This bar stream is AI generated. Hey Bars, can't stay for long, but I just want to say pop and say thank you for helping me get back into modern Minecraft. Let's go. I'm glad I got you into it, the sensor. Because this game, despite some of the lackluster updates in the past year, I will say, this game is pretty freaking awesome. Alright, how are we feeling about this terrain? I feel like this part is just a little too, like, square. Squircle, if you will. I feel like that helps, actually. Still a little bit right there. Like, it feels like there's, like, a line right here, you know? And I want there to be no line. Maybe we melt it a little bit. And then smooth it. And fix it. I feel like that looks so much better already. So what's the parlay on the hardcore world ending? I don't know. I fear it every day. Although I am trying to figure out, like, okay, so if my hardcore world were to end, would I just do a survival world? Or would I run it back on hardcore? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think a survival world would be nice. But like I don't know what it is, but there's something kind of nice about like knowing that there's a potential end to the hardcore world. But I don't know, maybe I'm crazy for that. As a Californian, your accent sounds Californian. Thank you. Boris, is this bridge structurally sound? Would it pass all the safety tests? I think so. Hardcore season 2 could be fun. Yeah, that's what I kind of like, is that like there could be seasons almost. That's a good way to put it. I just was reading something. What the heck? Where'd it go? I think I saw you in Highcraft first, and then was very pleasantly surprised at how different and chill your content is. Yeah, in Highcraft it's a lot more like higher energy, and maybe not higher energy actually, but like we're all just stoned out of our minds, you know. It's a different vibe entirely. All right, let's see. So yeah, this terrain's looking really nice. I'm trying to think of like where I want paths. Maybe we just get in the annotation tool here and start kind of messing around with what we want, like streets and everything. So annotation, beep, 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 beep. There it is. Higher energy. Mwah. Oh, so punny. Let's go with like a 3. All right, so we have our first path kind of going off this way. Hello? Oh, there we go. So it goes off that way. Then we have our second alley that's going to go through here. And then these kind of connect up on this side, right? Then where could another path alley go? Because this is like our main, like I want this area to be kind of our main square, but it could be cooler if the main square was a bit more surrounded with buildings, which I think would make sense. So maybe this could be like our main like square area right here. So then maybe there's a bit more of an alley. I mean, I'm down to get a little crazy. What if we have an alley go this way, a little diagonal, and then we have an alley go this way? Okay. This line's a little confusing. That's the whole dang line. Let's do this right here. And this is our main square area. Then we have some buildings like here. We're gonna have a building like kind of, I'm down to do like some diagonal stuff. I think diagonal buildings are just kind of fun to make. Although in this style could be challenging. We'll see. What's up, Pope Pope? I remember when streams had less than 15 people in it. You made it to the big leagues. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I think I can actually bring... This building right here is like a little too far removed, unfortunately. So maybe we do just keep it like right here. Have a building there. And then we have a building like... actually, let's get rid of this. Hi, Zud. Welcome in. And then, okay, so we'll have like a building right here, like how we had earlier. We'll have another one kind of come out this way. And then maybe we do another diagonal kind of right here. Or it could be neat if... Another straight building here. We could have like a little like garden spot right there. Then we could do another diagonal. And then a diagonal right here. This square area might be a little bit more on this road right here. That's fine. And then I think we can do a building in between these two pillars. That might be kind of cool. Do something like this. This could be like another little mini plaza right there. I think that's good so far. I think that's like enough buildings for us to kind of get a better idea of what we're going to do here. Now we place concrete and try to get a better understanding. Oh yes, we love 45-degree angle buildings. I don't know if we'll keep this one 45 degrees like that. Actually, it could be nice to do the square tool instead, or the shape tool. Let's get it flat, plane, hollow, boom. Can I get you in the red color? Boom. When will there be sweater leather? So real. What's up, Kaler? Welcome in. How about a clock tower? Ooh, I like that idea. A clock tower could be pretty cool. Maybe like one of these buildings back here could be a clock tower, or even like right in that little spot there in the little corner. I really don't want to do a 45-degree angle building here, but I think I might have to compromise. Just set it to 45 so we get a bit more of an accurate shape. Oh, I got my filter on still. Oh, I'm inside the bridge. Get me out of here. And then that could be maybe right there. Maybe go one more closer. Now, these ones don't need to be angled at all. This guy does right here, though. I would like to not do a 45-degree angle building all right here. This is a 45-degree angled road, though, so like I kind of put myself in this corner. Let's do something like this. I kind of like this shape. It's a fun. And then same right here. And maybe go a little bit wider on this one. Let's go negative 40. 30. Ooh, 30 is kind of nice. We'll mess with the shape a bit more when we actually get into like kind of figuring it out, but this is all rough. And maybe we do like negative 25 on this one, or maybe even negative 35. I kind of want the alley over here to get a bit more like crushing, if that makes sense. Whoops. I think I want to bring... Oh, I can't really bring that guy in, though. That's so unfortunate. I think this is just going to be our square right there. Okay, let's send it on that guy. This place needs a moderately sized Benjamin. Needs some hundreds. Oh, this guy's kind of floating right here. I'll move him down. All right, and then... we have these buildings over here. I'm just gonna place these ones. I feel like that might be easier. This guy can kind of come out to here, maybe. I honestly could probably go 2 more blocks. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We take 7. 7's a beautiful number, might I say. We have it go all the way back here. 1 more block. And then I like the idea of maybe doing a building right here. I kind of placed it a little bit further back, but I think that's fine. Maybe we have a little alley right here between the pillar and the building. How's this for the building shape? It's a little small. I'm thinking this guy could be like a blacksmith. Like, I think that could be cool. Let's use our annotation tool. Let's also get rid of some of the ones that we've already drawn. We'll probably get rid of most of these annotations now that we have. There's one more right there. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna add in text. Where's my text one? And blacksmith. Guys, have any cool ideas for what we could do for the buildings in here? Because we can also put the proper, you know, villagers that make sense, you know, with the building. We can put villagers in there. I think I want to make this like 2 blocks wider. Is there a middle right now? Okay, yeah. We can have like well, what kind of villagers are there? Cartographer, fletching, smithing, grindstone, I think is a workstation, loom. I think even smoker and blast furnace are all workstations. Composter is also one. That'd be cool if there was a bee guy. The lectern, librarians. We will have to bring some librarians over. Stonecutter? Although I think we already have some stonecutter guys in the middle. I think that's all the functional blocks. So there's cartographers, which I have used before in the past. Oh, I just made a baby. Die. And there's these guys, toolsmiths. I don't think, are these guys toolsmiths up here? Oh, okay, you guys are toolsmiths. I already got them. So we'll just move them probably. There's Fletchers, which, what do they trade really? I know they trade sticks for emeralds. Arrows. They're Dees. Grindstone? Is this a workstation? Now, what do you trade? Weaponsmith. Okay, you probably trade like diamond swords and stuff. Okay, I want to know, like, are loom guys worth it? They trade wool for emeralds, but can you get emeralds for wool out of these guys? I don't know how they work. Yes, I want shears.
I say it again, love you barce and chat smooches.
Thank you. Wait, who is that? That went by so fast. Oh, hello? My freaking... Is my chat... Hello? Oh no, hopefully my internet's not going out. Wait, yeah, my freaking... My YouTube studio is not working right now. Why are these items flying up in the air? What? What is happening? Don't forget lectern. Yeah, I already got lectern, but that's oh my guys, chat is not working right now. Did I do something? Edge. Microsoft Edge. I'm not even signed in probably. I'm not. Why is my browser bricking right now? Let me restart it. Oh, there it goes. That was whack as heck. April, thank you for the 7 months. I couldn't see it. That was so whack. Okay, what was the last message I saw? Oh my god. Dang, okay, that's... my bad not reading chat. I thought chat was not moving, but it was just freaking frozen. Probably the craziest lag spike ever on this channel. Lag? It says I haven't dropped any frames, which usually means I would be lagging. Dex the Kexi, love your vids and when you're rebuilding the overworld Nether and when you rebuilt Chernobyl. Have you seen the HBO series? Yes, the Chernobyl series is awesome. That's what mostly was my inspiration for the Nether and more. Microsoft Edge user? No, I just opened it because I was desperate for a solution. Oh, barrels too. Banners? That's what they trade for? I mean, banners isn't bad. They're kind of annoying to craft. A lot of wool. Cauldron too? Really? Cauldron. Oh, and also like the freaking brewing stand too. Who made your skin? I hired someone. They made my skin and then I made changes to it. I don't remember who it was though. I'd have to go on my Twitter. A big library would be sick. That is true. I actually forgot that I was planning on making a big library in this area. So we'll definitely have to plan for that. It could be cool to have it kind of be in this spot. Imagine the library was right here. Oh, that could be kind of dope. Maybe a fisher. We can set up the fisherman over here on this side because we kind of have a fishing little spot here. So maybe 1 or 2 fishermen, we can throw them inside this little house right here. Like the stream, everyone. Thank you for a reminder. Yeah, it's in the city center. Okay, let's do a library right here. Let's clean up some of this then. Will this work? Thank you. Thank you for not being super destructive. And then I do like the angle of this guy right here. Maybe we just quick select him and kind of move him over. Dude, chill out, chill out. I'm not trying to select the whole dang world right now. Just gonna move it over. Barce heads love abandoned builds. I feel like I'm pretty decent at them too with the foliage and everything. The Prismarine farm gives me nostalgia because Minecraft story mode. Low key, I see it. Chat, I might have to go turn on my AC because I think it's set to really freaking high temp right now for no reason. And it's hot as balls in my room. Ballsington. Yeah, let me be right back real quick, chat. Also, I'm gonna get some water too. Hydrate up. We're back. Did I hit the beep button on accident? Did I beep you guys? Alright, I'm back. I turned on the AC. I feels already a little bit better in my room. Also got some water. Hello, Mr. Chair. I'm scared by an ad. Or my good. Also grabbed a yerb. Hashtag yerb sponsor me, please. Okay, let's work on, I think, this terrain right here. I think this needs to be a little bit more flat because if this is going to be like a town center, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So let's do a little bit of this. I'm down for there to be elevation still. Actually, I think I went a little crazy right here. Oops. Yo, what's up, Kale? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And that looks good. Maybe a little bit more curve right here. Like that, I think is pretty good. There we go. Imagine Minecraft adds another update for textures. Nah, I think they don't need to do that. They don't need to touch no textures. This game looks beautiful. The old ones, I understand. Just watch prank server stuff. Donut House was so sick. If you need a donut in this world, bad. Low key. Donut House was fun. Okay, so I'm kind of down to make this library on an angle. What's up, Fleebo? And Apple, hello. An angle would be dope. Oh, I got really dark in my room. What up with that? Library clock tower. I think that's cool. I gotta find some inspo for when it comes to the actual building here. Donut shop build in Cyberpunk City. That's actually a fun idea. A little reference to it. Actually, I might have a photo in my iPhone 13. I have an iPhone 13, by the way. That might be a good reference. Oh, here it is. Here, chat. This is in London, City of Westminster. There's this cool building right here. Wow, actually, that focus, that looks beautiful right now. So this building's pretty cool. I don't really care for the texturing because I think it's a little distracting. But I love the shape of the building. And look, there's a big tower right there. Clock tower, hello. So this is kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know what this building's called though. If anyone knows what it's called, I can't remember. It was some sort of church. It might be like one of the first church. Like it might be like one of the, like, it's some important church, I'm pretty sure. Proof Barce is British confirmed? Dude. Okay, so the issue though, if we do a building like that, it's really hard to get all the detailing in. On an angle especially. There's a lot of arches. A lot of arches. Some cool like 45-degree angled stuff and like rounded corners and everything. So I'm kind of thinking We can't build this on a 45. How do you feel about the new AI, age of AI? I hate it. Although I do use Chat GPT for kind of like random research stuff. If like essentially I know I can Google it, but it's gonna take me reading through like a dozen different Reddit posts to find out, I'll just ask Chat GPT because it'll kind of consolidate all the research for me. But that's about like, the extent I do it. Okay, it could be cool if like, because when you first come into the city, right? Gotta think about angles here. I think over here could be pretty sick. I think if we just kind of go straight ahead of this path and we have the library be all right here, kind of it could literally be straight on, like from right here. This could be the center and the library could go right here. That could be dope. Frame with the bridge arch, exactly. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I gotta like there's a way. Hold on, let me send this to my computer. Share to Discord. And then share to me, myself, and I. Send. Does anyone else do this on Discord? Do they have a group chat with just them in it? And then I send stuff to it so I can download it on my computer. Because now I can do this. Download. Call it cool building. And then I think actually in Axiom we can do a reference image, file, open reference image, cool building.jpg. I don't know why the quality is so poop, but then I think if I even, there's a way to show in-game borderless. And now I close out. Nice. Okay. We'll just leave this in the upper left. And I think make it a little bit bigger. Something like this I think will work. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Right above me. Oh yeah, chat, we're locked in. I used to send stuff to Me6 back in the day. That can't be safe. Sending my W4 to the MeBot. You can also do an annotation with a picture in Axiom. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like I can like paste it up on a building to get like a better freaking reference point. What's up, Annie? Welcome in. Any Bedrock players out there? Crickets. No. I would text it to myself. That's essentially what I'm doing. I have like a group chat that I just send it to myself. It's pretty awesome. So let's see. I keep looking over on OBS thinking it's over there, but the reference image is right in front of my face. It's a pretty big building. I'm kind of nervous because I want to do this angled alley, but maybe we can still do the angled alley, but maybe not at this 45. We do maybe a bit more of like a 20 degree. I love building on angles. It's quite fun. Uh-oh. I wish there was an easy fill tool. I have to just use world edit like a freaking noob. All right, let's re-annotate. I'm gonna keep that guy there. This is all fine. Could even bring nah, because we're gonna have this like be kind of a town square. If anything, we push it back a bit further. Let's think about this. I think I do want to push it back even further. So let's just do a bit of this. Having to build along this terrain here where it's so mountainous is very obnoxious right now. Okay, that gives me a bit more space. Could even probably move it back a little bit, like 2 blocks, like that. I'm imagining this is like the front entrance, right? We have, I can't even use my mouse, seriously. Have you heard of Project Nodidium? Because it seems like you fit in. Yeah, I've heard of Nodidium. I think I was invited a while ago, but I'm scared of SMP stuff. Although I don't know, I'm definitely interested in doing SMP stuff, but I'm just, I'd want it to be with a bunch of people who are dedicated to making content, for sure. Because then it makes it easier for myself to make content. If people like get burned out, or like some people aren't actually making videos, then like it's very easy to lose motivation. Maybe that's just me though. The Minecraft Infinite series should come back. I love seeing your creativity. Yeah, the Infinite series was really cool. That was my first time doing any sort of SMP stuff with some of my friends too. I hate when the YouTubers lose their survival world to join SMP. That's so real. I think I wouldn't be like the other YouTubers. I'll just say it. I'm not like the other guys. I almost need to build this like up in the sky so I can just place, you know? Having to like worry about the terrain is a little bit annoying, but it's just part of the process. I just realized he got a haircut. I got this haircut like a month ago, and it's like straight up the worst haircut I've ever gotten in my whole life. All right, here's the strat, chat. We just freaking boom, boom. Loading fern. All right, now we actually have some freaking room to work with. I was so tired of that. All right, we're trying to frame out the building so we can get a better idea of how big it's going to be. I think I can make this maybe 1 block taller. Let's move this up. I'm thinking, we arch it. I want big arches right here. Although, like, in the image, they're squared off, which is kind of boring. But maybe we try to mimic it a bit more. Maybe we do a bit more of this. Like, have an arch right there. Kind of above it. Bald bar supremacy. I legit, like, was nearly a buzz cut when I got my haircut, and I did not ask for a buzz cut. I was so pissed. Oh, whoops. There we go. We've, chat, we've kind of created a penis. So these will kind of be pillars. Chota structure, indeed. And these go about to this height, let's say. And then we have another. Oh, they're the symmetry tool. Does it stay like that? So if I go like this. It's not working. How does it work? The 2-point system? No? Control F. Oh, okay, nice. There it is. There it is. Figured it out. Let's go. A little confusing. All good. All right, then we have a big arch that kind of comes off of this. So let's do... just a little, like a lip right here. And then off of that lip, we have the arch. Let's see how good we can make a circle right now. Beautiful circle. Magnifique. Alright, that's like the main arch. Could be a little bit bigger. I actually would be down to make it start from out here. Whoops. Symmetry be like. Yeah, a little bit bigger of an arch is nice. My streamer is smart. Yay, streamer. Ad break. It's all automated. I'm sorry if you get added. The ads are a great way to support the stream. Might be getting a little bit too detailed right now. That's fine. How's this feeling from over here? Okay, pretty dope. Then we kind of have like a balcony over here. Okay, that is not the shape of this. What the heck am I doing? Why is it so oblonged? What did I do wrong? There it is. Although these ones don't need to be there. The no ad life is awesome. Agreed. Hashtag no ad. And then on like this layer right here, it would be kind of like a sign coming out. These pillars might need to be pushed back. Trying desperately to make this fit. I miss my YouTube Premium, but I'm just a poor unemployed college student. Sorry, I walked all the way away from my mic there. I got it free for 3 months. I was gonna say there's a free trial because I used that when I was in college, and it was legendary. But I'm sorry to hear that. It'd be like that for sure, for real. I'm gonna get rid of these. These are distracting me. Barce employ me. I can barely even employ myself right now, chat. What's up, American Football 12? You can make the sides and back however you want. Oh yeah, I will be definitely doing that. I'm definitely struggling a little bit because I think the scale, I need to up the scale a little bit more. Which is better to do it now than later. I think I need to make these side pillars a bit bigger. I'm gonna keep the arch. I think everything except the side pillars here are correct right now. If I start breaking blocks like this, is it F's with it? So far it seems so good. If I had like a... Yeah, okay, I see. Oh, and then it replaces it. Oh, interesting. I guess I can work on this side, right? Alright, let's see. There's a lot of arches or pillars on this bottom one. Here's a video idea. Build an old western town, Wild West town, and you can use your nether train station to connect it with your other builds. True. I do want to eventually work in the desert. I'm not sure what kind of style I'd want to do. But we shall see one day. Okay, so this pillar needs to be flush with the wall. So let's do this. And in fact, let's pull out the sandstone. And we're gonna do sandstone pillars for this. It'll make a little bit more sense. Aradia, thank you for joining us, a Barcer Plus. Ooh, look at them. Gonna get featured in the next video at the end of the video. Okay, okay. Can I get some W's in the shot? Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I would like, if I'm gonna do arches on the front, I want double walls there, but I want to fit one here. So how do I make this work? I guess technically I'd have to do one more out like that. Maybe that's it right there. Okay, that looks pretty good. Chat, I'm so glad I turned the AC. It feels so much nicer in my room right now. Or it was on, let me clarify, but I had to turn it down. It was set to be staying at, or to stabilize, if you will, at whatchamacallit, at 70 some odd degrees. Oh, brutal. I think that could be dope, putting one on the corner. It'll be kind of hard to mimic an arch between that, but I think it's possible with some like glass or something. There's still ads in the member. Dude, complain to YouTube because I think it's BS as well. If you're a member, you shouldn't get ads. Maybe on like the YouTube videos, it kind of makes sense, like skippable ads or something, but that's YouTube for real. That's what I appreciate about Twitch. I've been thinking about maybe trying to get into multi-streaming. I've never really figured out how to do it. And I think it could be beneficial to multi-stream. So if people want a better ad experience, they could go on Twitch. Although I will say Twitch is still pretty bad at ads. So if, your mileage may vary. Okay. I think we're cooking a bit harder here, chat, right now. I'm feeling nice. I'm feeling nice. Twitch is damn near unwatchable. Real. But if you're subbed on Twitch, then you actually don't get any ads. Unlike YouTube. So that's kind of what I'm proposing. Also, it would be kind of cool, I won't lie, to get partner on Twitch. But I think I'd worry about that more when if I ever go full-time on making content. I think if I were to go full-time, I would want to try to achieve that. Okay. The issue is I want there to be kind of a rounded pillar here. Let's do this. Like, that's the effect I want, but it's incorrect in terms of how it's supposed to line up. Let me try this. Hold on. Hold. Let's just rip it right here. Ooh. That's some juice. Ooh, I think that's, yeah, okay, that's what I want. The symmetry tool is freaking awesome. Oh my god, why was I not using this earlier? That's right, because I'm stupid. Let's just do this to keep it symmetrical. This is looking sick. I'm really happy with this so far. Okay. How tall I make this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We might want to make this 1 block taller. This lower section, we can move it up, right? There goes my symmetry. Goodbye. Boop. 1 block. If I switch back to symmetry, yes. Oh, love. Symmetry is so back. Never gone. I see a peanuts in the skeleton. I do too. It's right there. All right, very nice. And then we technically need to make arches up here. Actually, I think we do that. Oh, I got rid of an extra block. There we go. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold up. Why can't I open you? Is it this? That's so odd. Yo, what's up, Albie? I did see your comment. A lot of people actually commented that. Yeah, I was missing some of the trapdoors. That's fine. On the right side here and even on the left. I don't know what happened, but they just weren't in my schematic. But I will be adding them in the hardcore world, don't worry. Did you guys like this build, by the way? This build was pretty awesome. I had some fun with it. This grand library might be pretty freaking sick, too. Kind of right there. Okay. Also in the bridge? Oh, yeah, there's one missing right here. Is there any others missing? Nope, it's just that one. That's actually so funny. I might have, when I built this bridge, I might have been out of copper trapdoors, which is pretty funny. Oh, my symmetry is just gone. There we go. All right, we have our arches. Although I might be able to make them a bit more of an arch. No, it's kind of a nice, like, even round arch, so we can keep it like that with the... It's actually mad annoying that I can't open these. Okay. How is he not seeing that? I definitely have seen it. I just choose to ignore it. Symmetry. Yo, what's up, Marthu? I just joined and we building the White House. Nah, we building this up here above me. This church in Westminster in London. Okay, then we have like another arch kind of right here. Should have done pillar blocks. There we go. Very nice. And then it kind of abruptly ends, although we can probably squeeze in one more in ours. And then it connects up right here. Very nice. Oh, I don't like how that connects like that. Maybe we have to do something like that. Ooh, okay. Bet. Then there's a bit of a weird lip up here. We can come back out a block, I think. Or maybe we do this. A little bit more of a squared look right there. Fast place mode? I don't have fast place on right now. I think it's literally just the symmetry mode. I'm not on the newest version of Axiom, so there's a chance that it was fixed. Let me get a slab. There's kind of like these. There's like these little windows right here. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Although, ooh, okay, hold on. We might need to. Uh-oh, I made this too big. There we go. We might need to square, or we might need to make some sort of arches kind of going, or little like supports coming out. We can probably use, and probably just like an acacia stair, right? It's probably fine. Do something like this. Or maybe we even slab. I think slab could be the move. Slab. And base. See, that feels a bit more rounded. I think we'll just do that. I think that's fine. Oh, I wish you could do like this. Oh, that would go so crazy. That's such a cool like double arch in this. But unfortunately, Minecraft sucks and you can't do that. You can't do the corner stairs like this in survival. Despite how freaking awesome that would look. Just that little extra bit of detail. Westminster Cathedral. You might want to look it up. I've been there. And then on this level, we have to go get these windows in. These like little barred windows. So maybe we just do acacia fences. Just like that. We're running into an issue where we have more depth in this than the actual reference photo does. We'll have to figure that part out. It's a balcony, not a window. No. I think, whoops. No, I'm talking about the little part right here. Above it is a balcony, like that's all a balcony. But like right, I guess it's, I guess I see what you're saying. It's like the bars into it. Oops. You've been there? More proof. I mean, I've never been there before. What the heck? What are you even talking about? You're right though, this is a balcony, so I might be able to have a bit more creativity with this. Okay, so let's just say that this is going to be our floor for the balcony. I'd be down just to do some slabs. And then when it comes to this, maybe we just do signs. Actually, I have the sign right here, don't I? Just do something like that. Yeah, that'll probably work just fine. Okay, now we're on to technically the second floor. Let's just call it the or maybe the third floor, because this is technically a floor as well. First, second, third. We lit. And we can probably do... Having to figure out what to do with the sides here soon. Oh no. Having to compensate for all of what I've done on the front. All right, we got one arch in the middle here. And let's just say they're 3 wide. I think that makes sense. We got like maybe a 2-block gap. Flat sides, just go straight flat. Be like, yeah, screw it. Can't wait till us to change all the blocks. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it too, alright? Ah. There we go. That's a nice arch. Might need to push them back. Like that. Yeah, there we go. And then I can do symmetry. Still there? Yeah, okay. Nice. Okay, that looks cool. Yeah, I'm actually excited to see how I texture this too, because I don't think I'm gonna go with the lines. Although it could look cool. It would kind of, I mean, I want it to be a bit more of a white. I mean, it's got to represent the whitebridge, you know, so it's got to be a big old white building. But this is pretty grandiose already. This looks pretty sick. I want it to be maybe like that high or so. Like I want to fill up most of this arch, but not all of it. It'll be a nice little like height variation, despite this being like our kind of horizon line. And then we could probably just, I think that's probably the height we want to go. How does this look up here? Let's see. Oh my god, there's even little tinier arches in there. I don't know how I'm gonna pull that off. Probably with some like walls and glass. Uh-oh, I made it too big. That size? A little bit smaller. Well, we can make it a little bit bigger. Nah, make it smaller. There we go. Welcome back, Abe. I wonder how we're gonna pull off this. I want to mess with it right now. I want to see what I can do. Grab walls. Connect it up. And then we get, maybe we do glass. Oh, but then we lose, unless if I do it on this side, does that give me the rounded side? Oh, it does. Okay. So then we can just do this. Oh, but then how do we get the roundedness? Maybe with just a fence again. Although, like, these are already all connected. Arches be like. Maybe we just go with, like, this. It's kind of cool. I mean, yeah, that looks pretty dope. You guys like that so far? That look cool? If you place a block in the middle wall and stairs... Oh yeah, stairs. That's literally exactly what I did. You read my mind. Unless you meant something else, which I would be open ears for. But I mean, like this... What the balls? Oh, my symmetry mode. Did it work properly on that side? It did. That's so strange. Oh, I guess it's because it's symmetrical. That's funny. Little quirks. The only issue is that this doesn't quite connect, but I'm okay with that, I think. I almost would be down to not have glass there. What do you guys think? I think the glass was actually kind of oddly necessary. Ghosts! Welcome and welcome. Guys, if you haven't yet, make sure to like the stream. Helps promote me a little bit. And subscribe too if you're new and you're kind of lurking around. You're not sure if you like what I've been cooking so far. Block instead of top wall. I think I'm down for that. Let me try it out real quick. Oh, and it creates really, really small arches. Yeah, we can run that up. That looks pretty sweet. Give me my symmetry mode back. Remove top glass. Then it kind of creates a... So we kind of need that glass, unfortunately. Unless we were to commit to no glass at all. Like that. But then it creates a really oddly... Yeah, I think we have to do glass. Yo, what's up, Orbit? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. And then we have one more arch, and it's kind of a bigger arch that goes across the whole span of this. There's also like corner towers right here. This could be kind of cool if we have, because we have these rounded corners, but what if we had another rounded corner that was kind of a bit more of the whole shape on the left and the right? That could work. Let's start it from up here. Try moving the bottom two glass. So just this. That's interesting. That could work. We could leave it like that for now. I'm down. I am down, chat. Let's see how this looks, though. So I'm trying to make kind of this back tower right here, but it's going to be on the level of this guy right here. Maybe like a little bit back, but not too far. So these are about the same size as these ones down here, so we don't need to go too crazy. Maybe do this, and then right here is where we start this tower. And it goes out to right about there, so like 2 blocks wider. And this one could be a bit more solid too, a little bit less pillar on it. Wish I could get the smear to work with the symmetry tool. That'd be nice. But this is also just as time saving as smear. I'm actually down to maybe go a little bit bigger. Maybe we do... Oh man, I wasted so much time doing this art this size. Okay, let's just go... Let's make it like 5. We can imagine one of them is like on the inside there. And maybe not the... And then... maybe just that. Then it's like uneven. Banger coming up right now. That's fancy medieval. Low key. Let's whip out the shape tool real quick. Let's get a nice little flat disc. We go 7 on it. Maybe 8. 9. 10. 9. Oops. Come up here. Come. Why is my freaking Axiom doing this to me right now? Whoa. Big old lag spike. All right, there we go. There's our freaking outside circle. Oh, I gotta push it back a few blocks. Like there, maybe. What's up, Tree Soup and Fish? Welcome back. Saw you earlier in the pre-show, I guess you can call it. All right. Maybe one more forward, actually. Well, fast place. I'm not in symmetry mode. I'm noobing. Very nice. We got 100 likes. Let's go. Thank you all for 100 likes. Best day ever. Oh yeah, let me get these pillars down. I feel like that'll give us a better idea of the silhouette. $150 likes and Barce does a happy dance. I'm not getting out of my chair right now. You'd have to kill me to get me out of this chair right now. Cleaning my dog while watching your gameplay. Let's go. Clean puppy. Squeaky clean. What the heck happened here? Oh, this is like the old arch. You're not wearing pants, are you? I'm wearing shorts. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, this building's getting tall, boys. Let's go about... So this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doesn't make sense, right? Oh, no. That's right. I think it would be cool to also maybe shrink in this tower by a block at a certain point. Sassy bars. Just a little bit. Maybe we shrink it kind of like right at this arch level right here. We shrink it in one. So actually, let's do this. Let's delete all of our progress we made on this. And then let's grab that and tuck it in one layer. Although now we got like a squircle, which is not what we want. Do you watch Hermitcraft? I do, but I haven't watched Hermitcraft in a good second. I usually kind of burn out of Hermitcraft around this time. But whenever they start up a new season, I usually watch the first like dozen episodes or so from each creator. I do love me some Hermitcraft. Gotta do that technically. Nice, okay. And okay, so we gotta go 4 more blocks. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty nice. Let's get sandstone walls in this to kind of smooth it out a bit more. We might go 5 on these. Or maybe just 3? Okay. How tall is it in relation to the bridge? You're worried about throwing the scale off? Maybe a little bit, but I think it's not going to be much taller than this. It might even be about even height with the bridge. I'm kind of building it for this angle though down here, which it's going to be it's going to look a lot smaller from this angle. And let's see how it feels from the ground level actually right now. I mean, I think this feels pretty nice. This doesn't feel too grand, or it feels pretty grand, but doesn't feel like too big. I feel like the bridge is still like overscaling it, and I think this is about the height we'll go, maybe a tiny bit taller, because there's like these kind of got like a weird little, I don't even know what to call those right there, and then a little bit of a dome. Oh, I keep forgetting to scale it down when I get to this point. There we go. Are you planning on retouching the mountain or leave it like this? Are you talking about this mountain right here? I would like to, but I think it'd be a little crazy. Dude, there's also this mountain back here. There was a point in time where I said, I'm gonna tear down this whole mountain. Which I thought was crazy work. It'd literally be over, I think, 4 million blocks. I think I counted it. I don't know why I was gonna get rid of it though. Don't remember. But I'm glad I'm not. Also, my symmetry went away. Sad. Control F. There we go. Counted block by block, could have just torn down. Yeah, I went through and I went 1, 2, 3. And I counted to 4 million. Have you guys ever tried counting as high as you can? Because I have, and I counted really high. No? You never even like tested your limits? You've never been like, how high can I count? You were very bored. I was locked in. I counted to like, how high did I count? I think I counted to about 4 million. Just a light 4 million. Can you see this arch from down here? Oh, you can. Maybe 1 block taller. Barce can only count to 4 million. After that, I don't even know what comes after 4 million. 4 million and 1? No, I don't believe you guys. That sounds fake. Fake news. This feels a bit square, which I don't want. What, the spruce leaves? I sniped that from all the wait, hold on, can I snipe that dandelion right there? Give me that dandelion. That's stupid, that's crazy. What is this, Number City? Do a live stream where you try to beat your record? Okay, I'm the next Mr. Beast. Saying Logan Paul 1 million times or whatever he did back in the day. That's funny. I think if I... Oh, crap. I want it to feel like an arch. But I want this pillar to kind of go up. But like, I think if I maybe... Let's do this. If I do it there, it's definitely squared. If I do it on the left, it's also squared. I'm screwed. Unless I were to do something like this, then maybe like... Nah, I think it works actually. Maybe I'm just being drama. Like that. Maybe the 3 on that one. Me when I say yeah, I counted the 4 million and no one gets my reference. New reference unlocked for Barce fans. So you stayed still for at least 4 million seconds? I wouldn't say at least. Maybe 3 million seconds, because there was sometimes like 1 through 10, I could speed count that. I know that one. You know, so like, because I'm not counting like 1, 2, like I'm going like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, I'm going fast. What do you look like that? Man. Redesign? Indeed. It's time. Oh, let's get back to the actual freaking juice of this, though. I've been distracted. What he be counting? Number. Number go up. How do I even create the effect of, like, these being extruded? Oh, I guess that kind of works. Cool. He responded to me, my life's purpose is fulfilled. That's the best time to do it, is to tap into a live stream. To be like, yo, what up, Barce? And I'll be like, yo, what's good? And then life fulfilled. Life complete. I could go back one block here. A little bit of more depth. Barce, when we running peak? I played the new peak update. Is so freaking awesome. Played it last night, and I was a little drunk. It's true. I get endorphins when Barce saying my name, Kale. When you collabing with subscribers? Actually, a while ago, I did a thing where I built with a channel member, and it actually seemed like it was well received. I meant to make it into a members only video. I still can. I still have the footage. I just don't want to cut it up. I'm lazy. I like to edit one video a week. I can see a high peak video by the Koopa. Maybe. There's talks of another Highcraft coming up soon. Rumors. Do you draw? I don't. I'm an okay drawer. I like to draw when I'm inspired, but like a lot of my sketches are pretty rough. You guys want to see? I have to be careful not to dox myself because my name is written on this book. Did I draw this upside down? Wait, how did I draw this? Oh, I drew it sideways. Okay, here's some rough sketches of like, I don't even know what. This is supposed to be, oh, where's my hand? Coordinate, mirror. This is supposed to be like one of the underground buildings. I don't know, like, oh. My sketches are really rough. I'm not like a good artist in any way. Crap, I hit my microphone, it's all goofed up now. It's all freaking goofed. There we go, right there. Hold on, let me find something that's cooler. Oh, this is when I was designing the gas station. Dude, I can't. Oh my god. I was trying to figure out like the building shape and everything. Beep, beep. I knew I wanted like a retro kind of theme. I knew I wanted like a tower. I did not hide anything. Did I really? I don't know. I like to draw isometric shapes. Oh, here's a cool one. This is the tavern building. It like my sketches are pretty rough. First name Barce, last name Barcington. Real. This is mostly I mostly write ideas in this book though. A few sketches here and there. Sketches are meant to be rough, it's okay. Thank you. Is that your credit card info? Yeah. You know, you guys have fun. Have fun. Use my credit card. Run it up. I don't even care anymore. What's even the point? I love the effort you put into the world. Thank you. I have a lot of fun in this world. What are your initials? B. $785. Ironically, I think that's pretty close to one of my credit card security codes. He got 4 mil. If I had $4 million, I would be rich. Thoughts? Do we just dome it up right here? No, I feel like a dome is lame. I think I want to do. I think I want to straight up, you know. Straight up. You and Travis Scott. Easily. Oh, I can't wait for the frickin'... When I get the copperized lightning rods, oh, it's gonna be so sick. Cause I definitely want to, like, I'm thinking... Light rod. Rod. There it is. Like, I'm thinking that the rods could go right here. Probably a wall or a fence and then a rod. But like this stuff right here would go crazy. Let me do it again. But like, imagine it was copperized instead of this one, and also flipped. Can I flip this? Yeah, like that. Oh my goodness. I think if I do it like that, yeah. Oops. Try putting an upside down stair on that single block. Talking about this. Ooh, it is cool though. I'm down to repeat that pattern going up. We are getting pretty tall here. We've now officially surpassed the height of the bridge itself. There we go. What's up, bid? What mod is that to flip it? The one I'm using when I get like this little overlay, it's called Tweakaroo, and it's specifically the flexible block placement. And then I have my hotkeys. I have the offset one set to my mouse button, and then adjacent set to, or sorry, rotation set to left control. And the rotation one lets me place it like so. I'll have to oxidize them boys now. I might need to make like a proper freaking oxidization farm. Goated English. English is my first language, guys. Did you guys know that? Do you usually build off IRL references? Either that or other artists like sketches and stuff like that. I like to build off of... I try my best not to build off of Minecraft inspiration because I tend to find that it influences my block palette and my shape a lot more. And I have so much more fun when I get to make my own shape. Like none of this, you know, this is not ripped from another like Minecraft, someone else who built it, you know. That's just me though. The church is a bit massive, eh? It's not a church, it's a library. Sorry, I didn't mean to get triggered off that. My bad. I mean, it's pretty cool looking. It's pretty freaking sick. In that case, make it bigger. Thank you. Someone gets it. Okay, am I crazy? Those signs look cool. Wait, it kind of looks sick. Although, what's the distance on these? Like when do they pop out? When do they go bye-bye? Wait, actually, quite the distance. Oh my goodness. They never go away. They're still there. I'm deep in the forest. And I'm 128 blocks away. We're good. Them boys will stay. These mods seem so nice. I play on Bedrock because my friends are console. Maybe I should just barce it and start a Java solo world. If you're down for all the mods, I'd say playing with your friends is definitely more fun than having a single player world, but I really enjoy the solidarity of it, and just like the ability for me to like build on whatever scale I want, and like size, and like the, you know, the area that I take up. Because when I started playing Minecraft again, you know, maybe 5 years ago or so, when I started playing it, like instead of playing it for multiplayer, I started playing it for more of the survival and like the actual Minecraft of it. I realized that I really wanted to build big areas and have like a town and stuff. And when I play on servers, I get people yelling at me. Maybe not yelling at me, but they'd be like, "Hey, Barce, can you not build over here? Cause like I want this to be my area." And I'd end up being like neighbors with someone, which is fun, but like I would be limited then, you know. So I like single player, but building with your friends is also very fun. So there, you gotta strike a balance somehow. Maybe trapdoors right here. Yeah, look at that arch. Shoop. We gotta do the same thing up here. Probably do a bit of that. I don't think I even need the trapdoors on these layers. Oh, I just realized that's wrong. Do a lot of you guys have single player worlds? Have I inspired anyone to start a single player world? That'd be dope if I have. I get so lonely in single player. I do too sometimes. I do have a little bit of a balance though, because right now a bunch of my friends are playing the Homestead mod pack, if you guys have ever heard of that. And I've been playing on there a little bit too, just having some fun with the new like modded blocks and everything. Been working on a cool house. Try not to dedicate too much of my time to it though, because I know that I would sink so much time into it if I would get lost in the sauce, if you will. Oh my goodness, chat. This is gonna be my whole build for this week. I ain't building anything else. There's no way I build any other houses. If this is if this is what I'm planning on building, this is gonna be the only build I do. This looks sick though. Like, I'm actually really happy with how this has turned out so far. I think this arch is a little whack right now though. Oops. I'm kind of geeking off this arch, yeah. That looks a little bit better. It looks like, I think I get rid of these. Is that what's making me trip? Or maybe I commit to it and I do a whole line of it like that. Oh, maybe that's this move. Yeah, there we go. Barce, this is the forest. Oh, the first time I've caught one of your streams. What's up, sheep? The wise one. Abe, please speak English. I always said it like that. Only English. What's up, fish? As I like to see. Thank you. I'm actually, I think this kind of freaking cooks. Now here, we gotta take it from just some different angles. Loki, you inspired me to try making hardcore videos. Let's go. Oh, this is fine, bro. You barely even see this part peeking over. And look, that's so coincidental. It's lined up with the arches right here, so it doesn't even look that crazy. I'll just do a nice little walk up right now. Please speak English. Yeah, no comprende. Boris has inspired me to talk to people. Let's go. Honestly, that's the best. You inspired me to keep playing on my hardcore world. The lighthouse I sent in your Discord. Dude, I love seeing everyone's builds in my Discord. It's so sick. You're such a good dude. You're the peak of YouTube at the moment. You're such an inspo. Thank you, man. I'm glad I can be a little inspiration to some of y'all. All right, chat. We have an issue though, is that we were gonna make a clock tower, and this might kind of dominate any sort of clock tower that might come out. Although it still could be cool. Maybe not over here. Well, I don't even know where a clock tower would go, but we could still throw in a clock tower somewheres. I just like the way the white boy talks. Thank you. And anyways, I'm glad I can inspire some of you guys to even break out of your shells a little bit, you know? That's hype. Elegant response. Thank you. Oh, and we gotta texture this thing too. But I just like making colorful buildings. Oh my god, I'm tripping right now. There we go. Building the Westminster Cathedral. Yeah, pretty much is. Crap, that's the annoying thing, is that I want this to be a library. But it's pretty recognizable as the Westminster Church, isn't it? So I just commit to a church. There's like, cause like the temple, I don't know. This would have been sick if this was on the mountainside. Library. Just remember you saying, yeah. I need to really, I've been having an issue recently in my videos where I say something in my head, or like I say it kind of like I kind of miss the mark a little bit in my videos, and people are in the comments trying to correct me and everything. The biggest example is the nuclear reactor. It was supposed to be a rundown nuclear reactor, like a broken one that's like maybe had like a fallout or whatever, and that's why it's inspired off of Chernobyl. But a lot of people were in my comments being like, actually nuclear power is great, and I'm like, I know, I love nuclear power, The fact that we don't have nuclear is a freaking massive throw right now in terms of our society. But I just had so many people like correcting me, and I'm like, I don't need you to correct me because I already know. Like, I've been knowing. And just because I didn't say it in the video, I kind of effed up. What's up, Yosho? Welcome in. It can be a library. Thank you. Now, I definitely need to just be like, it's a library inspired off of the Westminster Church. You feel? Nuclear is actually nice. Yes, and it doesn't pollute. Or it does pollute, but even nuclear waste can be recycled into energy again. Isn't that crazy? And we've had the technology for that since the 60s. Man, I just said put the clock tower to the left. The reference is a clock tower to the left. It's not even a clock tower, but you're right. But look how much taller it is. And this is already really tall. We'll see, though. No windows on the front. No windows. No, there's some windows. Like these are technically windows. And then technically these are supposed to be like pillars right here. Not a fan of that. Hold on. Reset. Do a bit of this. Oh, that hurt. That hurt me so much because now I gotta do this again. Should put stained glass there. Oh, like in like where these windows are gonna be. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's true. I don't even necessarily need to have these walls here. It just needs to be textured differently. It's fair. Strips. I guess there's technically like a window kind of right here, but there's also like a doorway. Like that, I guess. Very unnoticeable though. I don't even need to worry about it right now. Let's just do this. All right. Is there any other details we're missing here? I kind of want to do this real quick. I think that might look a little bit more appealing. Yes. Is it really tall because of the extra layer at the bottom? Little bit. I think this is good though. I'm happy with this scale. Gonna steal some ideas. Go for it. Steal away. This is pretty sick so far. Oh, sorry. Oh, you're talking about the reference image. Oopsie. It's a little big right now. I scaled it up just because I was trying to see some more of the top. But the bottom is just like a little, tiny little like step up area, which I don't necessarily need to have, but I'm kind of tempting because if you're on the ground level, it would be cool if this was like up maybe even one block. So we might move it up all one block just so we can have a little bit of an extra layer there. Okay, and then I guess we just got to fill in this now. Because this is all solid. And then this is technically all one block as well. Very, very cool. I think let's just get rid of this right now. I know I added this in just a second ago, but let's get rid of it because we'll probably texture for that angle we want. And then probably continue this across. Maybe make this. Maybe we do stairs. Oh. Needs to be ever so slightly smoother. Oh, wait, sign. Wait, sign. Wait, guys. Sign. See you, Annie. Thanks for tapping in and hanging out for a little bit. See you, Abe, as well. Sorry, I didn't see your message. I was locked in. I think I'm happy with this. And honestly, these side doors might make him 3 wide. Is that crazy, though? I kind of like the 2 wide. We'll stick with that. And then I do want to add maybe like a window here. Not even necessarily a window. I could literally put walls right here and it would kind of do the same effect that I want. Oh my goodness. All right, now we got to work on the sides and the back. Oh man, this build's gonna be massive, isn't it? I always get myself into mega builds. Oh boy. All right, the sides are gonna be interesting because now it's totally up to us on how we do this. I'm definitely down to continue this little like balcony on this level. It's like right here. I think you've spent at least 2 hours on the front. Yeah, I have. Trying to figure out what time it is. Although I spent like the first 30 minutes of stream just like trying to figure out what the heck I was doing. Oh, 1 block up. Oops. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I was right. Stupid. I would honestly back it up. Yeah, I probably will. I'll move everything once it's done. I'm down to wait a little bit to adjust it once we have the scale all done. But it is very close, yeah. I'll probably back it up maybe like 5 or 6 blocks. It would be cool to do some flying buttresses. I just saw that from over there. That could be dope. Could do it on this like lower layer. Or could even do it right here off these balconies. Oh, that could be sick. There's a flying buttress. And then we might have to bring out the balcony a little bit then. Let's not worry about that right now. But I do want to do flying buttress. 2 away as well. I think I want a bit of a flat wall here. Let's just keep going. I get rid of this stuff right here. Oh man. I gotta do some resource gathering once this is done. Oh my god, chat. I've been running out of resources in the hardcore world. It's been kind of obnoxious. I used to have so much like spruce wood and stuff saved up, acacia wood. It's getting bad though. Okay, actually, we'll leave that for now. I'm trying to figure out where I want these flying buttresses to come out of, because I kind of need, because if I do it on this layer, I don't know, it could work. Like, hold on, let's come out here. Let's say this is the balcony, 4 wide. Hopefully that's not a big deal. Use smear. I don't even have my freaking symmetry mode on. Yeah, you're right. I thought I had symmetry on, which when I have the symmetry mode on, it doesn't smear. But I will be smearing it then. I can just copy and paste it anyways. So much faster. Let me investigate this right here. How do we make this? So you have the arch. And then you have the big arch. Okay. The orange on orange right now is hurting my brain. Anyone else? I might need a bit more room. Well, this is the exact size I did it over here though. Right? Because this is 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I had 2 extra blocks there though, and I don't have that over here. I have 1. Nah, it could work. I can make this work. It will be tough though. Let's do this. Oops. Set up a camera over here, and then I can, instead of having to fly back and forth, I can just do a little bit of this and look at it and come back. So it seems like the outside is the straight line and then the inside is not. So I think we make this maybe 1 block taller. This also needs to have like a bit of elevation to it. It's a pretty small one. I keep clicking the wrong button. What's up, Egg? Am I allowed to tell people in the Discord I posted my SMP video? You can post it. That's fine. If you post it in the SMP chat or even the investors chat, that's cool. That's chill with me. Maybe general is fine too. It's related to the server, so I'm not too pressed about it. Ideally, you would have... I don't know how I had so much room over here. I guess I had the extra block here to finish off the arch when I don't have it over here. What in the FNAF? What the FNAF do you mean? Bro is still at it? Is there something wrong with that? Wait, that kind of looks cool with the extra little lip right there. Shape's looking beast. Have you seen the front of it? The front is crazy right now. I'm really happy with this. What are you gonna house in it? I might, oh, it could be cool to move all my librarians here. That would make sense too. It's the library. It's supposed to be my villager area of my world. Right now, my librarians, they all sit in the market area over here, which honestly I like them here. I think this mending guy, maybe not in this version, but of this copy, or no, it's my unbreaking guy. Look, he's maxed out. He will not, he's like refreshed his trades and stuff, but he's maxed out here for some reason. So I'll have to get some new, I'm down to get like new mending villager and unbreaking villager and stuff and put them all housing in this. That makes sense too, honestly. Oh, wait. These archers are going to look sick from the side. I'm actually excited to make these now. How far apart do we make them, though? 5, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect math. Thank you. Then on the inside of these, we could do big old windows. Hell yeah. I would like to get some extra detail on these windows, like in terms of shape. So we might have to layer it a bit on the inside. Do a little double layer. Because these are definitely going to be glass. Let's just get some... Maybe just do white glass for now. Oh, that's dope. Might even be able to move it up by 1 block. Yeah, right there. Could even do slab on the bottom here. Chat, I did not expect to be making a mega build for this week's video, but I'm down. Is McBiffle in your room? Just say his name. Ow. No. My bad, I suggested a library. No, I was actually, I have my my planning Trello I use for project management. And I actually had a library on that list. So do not fret. You are not to blame. For I am ambitious. For I am the reason. Chat, let's get a little stupid here. Let's do some of these pillars again. Is it gonna stay orange? Yeah, it's gonna stay orange. Is that cool? Or does it kind of look weird? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's not gonna stay orange. Okay, hear me out, chat. I don't know how this is gonna, I don't know if this is gonna execute the way I want it to, but I'm thinking arch and then mini arch on the inside. You hear me? You feel me? Can I get a herd? Can I get a herd from the chat? Close. Herd, herd. Hands, I need hands. Also, guys, if you're just tapping into the stream, make sure to like the stream. It really helps me and promote the stream a little bit more to other people on YouTube. Would much appreciate it. How many likes we at right now? 110. 150 is the next goal. Okay, my arch is not arching. The big arch isn't arching. The small arch is arching. Can we get a bit more emphasis on this guy? How long is your streams usually? They vary. Some days I just don't. Sometimes, like I think the last stream I did, I wasn't feeling it once I was like a little bit into it, so it definitely can vary. But this one's probably gonna go on for a good minute because I'm good right now. I won't stop until I get hungry. Dude, what's up with the interact range right now on this? Are you telling me I can't flip that? What's up, Narwhal? Been watching your videos for a while now. I just wanted to say that you've pretty much become my comfort YouTuber. Oh, let's go. He promised us to dance if we hit 150. He said, OMG, I'd love to get out of my chair and happy dance. All right, I'll do a happy dance for 150 likes. You've convinced me. Are we cooking, chat? This looks kind of cool. We're freaking arched up right now. When I get locked in the building, I don't even stop when I get hungry. Oh, real. Preach it to the choir. My girlfriend hates how I don't eat when I build because I oftentimes will just sit here and grind. And then she'll be like, have you eaten today? And I'll be like, nope, smile. Could be cool. Hear me out, chat. We got a little bit of the ivory design, right? What if we like try to implement some of that into like these little corners right here? Doesn't even look like ivory though. Just looks like some abstractness. We just glass it up. It looks a little bit odd. The glass is definitely not helping. Yo, what's up, me? Me in a nutshell. We're in the time temple from Zelda right now. Though our reference is in the upper left, you can see there. Oh, glazed terracotta. Good shout. Yeah, actually that could be really sick. Just using just some crazy like kind of glazed terracotta accent here. Let's just do an orange terracotta, and I'm just gonna just place it down. But that's a good shout. We can probably do a green based one, because green is kind of our accent for when we have a lot of white. It's like green and a little bit of red, like kind of like how we did inside the temple here with this part. So we'll probably do something similar with the green. The green's gonna be on the spires here, although we don't have like the lightning rods right now, so it'll just be like these ones until they oxidize into their final form. What's the benefit of building an orange first? I find it helps me not think about the texturing and like what blocks I'm going to be using. I just stick to the orange concrete and sandstone and some acacia, just because there's a lot of variants of orange for the shaping. And then I get to worry about all the texturing and everything all at once. So I kind of go like in phases. I do shaping, then I do texturing, and then I do detailing. Sometimes the detailing is a little bit in the shaping, you know, like the arches, for example. I didn't need to go this crazy, or like even like the walls and the signs and everything, but it just helps me get a better idea. Also, thank you so much for the fog texture pack. It's sick. Talk about the vibrant fog. Yes, vibrant fog is pretty dope. Although it's not updated right now for the newest version of Minecraft, unfortunately. Okay, let's see. Let's see how we're gonna pull this off right here. I think it goes right there, technically. Now, do we do the same height on this, or do we do something kind of crazy and we were to like bring it down? Just imagine with me for a second that we have these back kind of spires be different height to kind of emphasize that this is the front and this is the back. Resin can work for texturing. I'm probably not going to do orange. Like, this is going to be white, kind of like the whitebridge there. This whole thing is going to be diorite, calcite, pale wood. Probably some darker textures too, like the gradient I have there. Will be forever a lover of orange and teal. Oh yeah, orange and teal is elite. Don't do the same. Okay, so I agree. But let's see. Let me set this to 0. We're gonna place it at the same height right now, just because we're duping it. And then I'm probably just gonna bring the top of the spire down. So let's grab it from maybe even right here on both sides. Oh, there isn't at both sides. There we go. And then we bring it down like that. I gotta fix up a lot of the issues with that, but I think that is how I want it to be. Where are these little slits at right here? Make sure we still got at least that one. Nice. Axiom is so goated, so real. Yeah, I think I would. I think I'd still enjoy building, but I think it would definitely make me hate world edit more, because world edit is kind of sloppy with it being all command based. What's up, Taya? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Dude, what song is this? This one's fire. O's piano. It's part of the new Chase the Skies update. This song is heat. I should use this one in one of my videos. It's 3 wide. Running into a bit of an issue where our door here, I don't know, I think that might be where our door is. We'll have to kind of adapt this spire to be a bit more flat on this side. This is definitely getting tough. What's up, Dell? Seen through 2 minutes of ads, currently almost here. What? There's pre-rolls on YouTube streams? That's criminal. Is this a church? This is based off of a church, but this is actually going to be a library. Here's the front of it. I think I'm actually going to go to the bathroom real quick, chat. My yerba mate is making me act up. I just need to go pee. I'll be right back, chat. Getting hot in here. Should we name the chair Barcelette? Barcecal. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Is there gonna be custom written books about world lore? Probably not, but that could be a cool. Maybe a few things in here could be like that. Like bike, but barce. Not the ad. All right, let's see. Still gotta figure out this bottom wall too. Yikes. This song reminds me of Build-A-Bear on the DS. Interesting. We gotta somehow make this connect up. Like that, maybe? It's kind of oddly placed. But we have this spire here that we need to work with. Although we can reshape it. No, I'm kind of down for it to be offset like that. I feel like that's kind of interesting. Having to make all these pieces work together is going to be a challenge. Make it plain diamond blocks? The whole thing? Yeah, I can afford that. Might have to go mining. Once or twice. Oh my god, let me place. I shouldn't worry about the hallway like that. We gotta figure out how these two are going to connect up. I mean, do I literally just flat wall connect this? Let's try it out. I won't lie, it works. It really do be that simple sometimes, you know? Still down for there to be a little bit of depth and still account for the spire here. So we can do a little bit of this. Stardew Valley beat. Okay, that works. I'm just trying to see how far I can push this. The door being 3 tall. Criminal? 4 tall? It almost should be as wide as this. Or not wide, as tall as this. Which just goes all the way up to here. Crazy tall door. It works. Have the roof line follow the arch on the front. Are you talking about this roof line? Oh, this arch? Or is it, are you talking about this arch and the roof line following that? But then this spire up here is a little crazy. Like, I maybe go 1 block taller on this wall right here. Just for those buttresses to make a little bit more sense. If you just shade it to make it not look connected. Yeah, very true. I think that's probably fine. Did some off-camera mining for the diamond block structure. The trapdoors lining the door kind of give Hypixel vibes. That's so funny. It's so true, though. I'm almost down for this just to be like a kind of a weird little corner. Still have the spire be spire in. You can even push this back a little bit further and have this wall just go all the way. Have you played Elden Ring? I have played Elden Ring. I haven't beat it yet, though. Oh, you reminded me that I need to beat Elden Ring. God dang it. I love that game. That game's awesome. And it's just straight improv. I believe it. I think this is fine. Like, I think the buttresses kind of grab your attention more than anything else would.
Swapped it up from a wooden stool I made in HS shop class to a patio chair for my gaming setup. I'm very happy with my life choices. 10 tenths would do again.
Dude, W, thank you for the 5 gifted, or 5 gifted, the $5 super chat, bucket dealer. Dude, I want to learn woodworking at some point in my life because I think it's so sick. And that's something like, you know, I build in Minecraft, but why not build in real life too? Tommy, thank you for joining us, a Barcer. Welcome. Chat, I need some W's from all 72 of you. I request a W in chat for Tommy Devona. Thank you for joining, man. I appreciate it. So swag, love the videos. Thank you, man. Thank you, everyone, for the W's. Little W spam. Don't hurt. We are sheep. Bah. Now, everyone, bah. Bah, you sheep. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And welcome to the Barcer gang. No, I don't need to do this. I don't need this detail. Oh, but it's kind of cool. Maybe just a slab. Maybe just a slab. Bah. Bah. Right, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do down here. It's not hard to woodwork as long as you know how to use a tape measure, figure out small doodad. Want to make it set up yourself. Yeah, I want a little like workstation where I just do all my woodworking. I literally like, okay, so it's hard to, I have no context for you guys, but my mic arm is a low profile mic arm. So it stays low to my desk, which is really nice because it's like not big and in the way or anything. But I wanted the back of it to be ever so slightly taller, like a little bit higher off my desk, the back arm, because it lays really close. It's like maybe 2 inches. And I want to add like half an inch, maybe like 1 more inch. And I was trying to think of ways to do it, and I was like, if I just could make a wood block and then place it down and then like clamp it, like use that as my clamp or part of my clamp, it'd be perfect. And I was like, if I knew how to woodwork, I'd be solved. But alas, I don't. So one day. Okay, it's down there just plain gold blocks instead. Okay, I can afford that. Some raw gold as well. Chat, that just reminded me that I have a gold farm that is not functional right now. Oopsie. Look at that. That math too. That's beautiful. I might leave these as the closed fence gates, or I guess, yeah, closed. Or librarian standing in the windows. That could be sick. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do for the librarians. It'd be kind of cool if they were just to wander around the library. But then if I need to find a guy, then I'm like, where is he? You know, I need to find him. But it would give more life to the library if it was like, if it was poppin'. Slaves, sorry. What the correction? If I smear this, it doesn't update those ones, does it? No. Chat, we gotta go manual. Did you guys like the little stall mention in my, or not mention, but the stall music in my last video? I forgot how much of a banger stall is. Can we get a library kitty? Oh, we'll get a library kitty. We need to protect all the guys from creepers. All right, that's pretty good. What do you guys think about that for the sidewall? I think that's pretty solid. Did 4 blocks away. Too many of these. Just do the 2. Oh yeah, that's nice. Stall always appreciated. Let's go. There was so much stall hate back in the day, in like 2019, because of freaking J Schlatt, and he was never based for that. He was never based for hating on stall. You should let subscribers write books. That'd be sick. I definitely want to, I think after episode 70, and I'm going to tell you guys this now, in case you want to become a member around then. I'll announce it in the video as well. But my plan is to set it up so on the members server, there'll be a copy of my world. And in that said copy, everyone will have creative access. And you can go around to, like, these buildings, for example, and you could build the interior for them. Wow, this is such a small building. I forgot how small it is. You can go around and build the interiors for these buildings, and if I approve of them, I will add them to the hardcore world. And you could add like your own sign and everything, being like, you know, just for example, like Dell's coffee shop or something like that. And then this would be like a little coffee shop that you make or something, and I'd recreate it in the hardcore world as a little bit of an extra little reward for my members to add themselves and be included in the world, and also to save me some time from making so many different interiors. Like Flip, yeah, Flip does this, and I'm taking his idea because I think it's actually really smart. It's a good little benefit for members. And yeah, so I'd have to set it up so there's some plots kind of for you to claim. I think I'd have to make like, there's a lot of coding I got to do for this. I essentially got to make like little regions that once approved for, like hey, I want to build in this one, like hasn't been taken by anyone else, then I give it to you, then you have access to work on the interior. And then also like having separate inventories between the two different worlds, between the survival world and the copy of this world. So there's a little nuance to it that I got to work out, but that's something I want to do for the next world download when that comes out in episode 70, which is only in a few weeks. So stay tuned. But Barce codes, I do. I coded the whole member server, all custom code. I'm also working on a big video, kind of similar to the beta video. Leaked. Live, we're leaking this. Yeah, I'm working on a big video, and it requires a lot of coding and also a lot of building. Is that cool? Or is that too much? It might be too much just because everything's the same freaking texture right now, but could be cool once we have some more once we actually have texturing going on here. Barce Roblox game win? Never. Roblox is a sham. Although it's tempting because everything's written in Lua, I think, for Rust, or sorry, not Rust, for Roblox. And Lua is mad easy. All right, we got to figure out this side as well. Luckily, this is symmetrical. When are you building Roblox in Minecraft? Oh. Good idea. And then I did like a staircase, like that. Well, that's like perfect level for that. Holy crap. Like Gary's mod. Can't wait to cop it all to the other side. Yes, that's when we really see how awesome this is. But this is pretty dope. I'm liking the side a lot right now. How big is this looking right now? Oh my, I'm practically building a castle right now. Chat, isn't it crazy how much I've evolved as a builder? Look at this. This was my first mega build I made. Right here, this building. And, I mean, it's pretty cool. There's some nice details in here. But, like, this was a big build for me when I first started this hardcore world. And now I'd be building stuff like that waterfall and the temple and the bridge and the city over there. Even the art museum over here is bigger than this building, or it's like about the same size. And now we're building like practically a cathedral. Pretty cool. Nuclear reactor. That was a big build too. That was a really big build. Okay, well, let's keep working on this. But that's what I love about this world. I'm definitely gonna cherish that for a long time. Is just like being able to see how I've progressed as a builder, all consolidated into one world, pretty much. This is bigger than my library. Yeah, even your library is like pretty big on the server, Dell. A big ball of dried kelp was your first mega build. Now that's sick. That's dope AF. Honestly, to me, the church isn't a mega build, but a big build. Although Hermitcraft might have skewed what my idea of a mega build is. That's fair. I consider this a mega build, but it is definitely more subjective than it is objective. But I think anything that requires you to have a bunch of different shulker boxes, like this is gonna be like a whole inventory of shulker boxes for sure, you know. So I consider this a mega build. And one of the pros of making a world that you keep playing in, yeah, exactly. That's why I'd be really sad if I lost this world, because I would be losing one, a bunch of cool builds, but two, I'd also be losing the kind of the history of my progression as a builder and like my ambitions. Get a clock over the entrance. A clock right here. Kind of a cool idea. I think I want to make a separate clock tower though, somewhere else in the city. All right, let's see. Is this it's supposed to be 5 wide? I can't remember. Yeah. Yeah, and then bring this over 5 blocks. Although, except I'm probably not gonna go that far. Just go 1 block over. There we go. Anyone else about to cry right now to this beautiful Minecraft song? Oh crap. Wait, how do I have so much more room over here? I guess hold on. I gotta analyze the front here a little bit. Yeah, I didn't go this far back, so let's just cut this out. Probably just go to right there. I still want there to be room for there to be kind of a hallway back here. Thinking something like that, you know. Let's not get too crazy, because we do gotta copy this over here soon. Instead of Big Ben, it's Big Barce. Wait, no, that's 1000% what I'm calling it. That's so funny. It's Big Barce. Tribute to Minecraft nostalgia. Real. What song is this again? Is this one? Oh, it's intro. Yeah. Guys, if I really wanted to be popular, and like when Minecraft kind of dies out in like another like year or two, if these updates persist how they are, call me hater. I make a tribute to Minecraft video, and then I get super popular off of it. Oh, that would be so funny. Oh, what? What? Where'd my symmetry go? Oh, it's still there. Doing the signs like this. I kind of like this little pattern here. Orange is the placeholder, don't worry. Do not fret. An orange building here would be ugly AF. Probably gonna be white, like the whitebridge. I can't stand the constant updates. I like the constant updates, but like they aren't setting themselves up for like any big update, at least publicly. But who knows? Maybe maybe they actually are setting up for a big update here soon. Stack tool does wonders, by the way. True, but it's fine. I don't mind placing blocks. It's the name of the game, and the name of the game is Minecraft. I think I want some signs. Maybe there. Maybe even up here. Might be getting carried away with this kind of detailing. But it does like help kind of create some more like lines that kind of help separate the floors. I almost want massive noob head over entrance will go crazy. Minecraft Steve, Lord and Savior. My Song Venus, Aria Math, and Moog City. I agree. You know what song makes me is also really good, and it's a newer song. Hold on, let me find it real quick on my computer. I almost used it in my last video, but then I was like, nah, I don't know how I would edit to this right now. It's not. It's a newer one too. Oh, it's Airy by Lena Rain. This song is beautiful. This one. This song bangs. It's so, this one's definitely the most Minecrafty one. Like I can imagine this playing, you know? Comforting memories and the songs that use that motif are for real bangers. Yes, I think this song is like one of them's. Do you have an editor or do you make all your videos? I edit all my videos. I went to school for editing, so I'm pretty picky if I were to ever get an editor, they'd have to be like attuned to how I like to edit. Because I obsess over frames, like how things paste together. This song bangs though, dude. This one's Airy by Lena Rain. Really do the exact same thing, yeah. Alright, I'm cutting off that song because I might start crying on stream. Especially when that bass drops. When the beat drop. Ooh, the signs there is good. I don't think there's anything else I really want to do here. I think this line's pretty good. I just feel like there's a little bit of detail missing here, but also like, how crazy do I need to get on the detailing, you know? Skrillex remix of Airy. What's up, Hem? Welcome in. Featherfall is a banger? Featherfall is a banger. Excuse me. The beat drop. Dude, if I'm in the club and they start playing Minecraft OST, I sit in the corner and I start weeping. Detailing could be done with block choice. Yeah, I think I agree. Alright, it's time for us to copy, I think, chat. Copy it over. Do a little flip. I love these windows, though. These windows went crazy. Nice build, is what I would say if it was nice. Dude, screw you, buddy. Screw you, Zud. Zud. Amateur. Alright, I think it's time to copy. I think it's time. Turn off sub mode so Biffle and Sigils can talk. Oh, or they could also subscribe. They could just hit the subscribe button. Maybe they want to turn on notifications too at the same time. Shoot, they could even join as members. For the low price. Okay. I guess I could. What'd I do? Like so Barsta's silly dance. Oh my goodness. At 100 and what did I say? 150 likes. I do a silly dance. The shaping of this is so nice. Thank you. Oh, I just heard Zug get picked up in my microphone. I think that's... Is that right? Oh yeah, it cuts off right here, right? I think this is correct. Let's lock it in. Sigils! Oh my god, he subscribed. Oh my god. I just want to know why you're cheating. Is this cheating to you? You wouldn't last in the big leagues then. But I'm not cheating because I'm gonna build this all in survival. Dude, I biffle. Dude, okay. Does anyone else here brain rot enough to actually explain what 6-7 means? So I know 6 is I know 7 afraid of 8. Cause 7, 8, 9 or whatever. Not the big leagues. This isn't very tung Sahara, man. Mango? Skibbity-tastic. Bro, I'm... Is it because somebody said 6-7? Dude, I don't know. I Dude, I don't know brain rot like that. I wish I did on the real. Get back to build them, bro. Alright, man, sorry. Sorry, sir. I'll get back to it. Oh, I gotta fix all this dang terrain over here, though. It's gonna be the most annoying part. There's literally no joke to it. I mean, that's kind of all a brain rot, right? It's just like the phrase, and it's like, hee hee. 6 transforming into 7. I never heard of the 6-7 until today. I heard it yesterday for the first time from Zud. He came in my room and was like, 6-7. And I was like, what does that mean? 7, 8, 9. See, that's the one I get. Back in my day, that's all we joked about, was 6-7. There's no definition to it, it's just a funny phrase. Yeah, I still don't get it, but I respect it. Kinda. Alright. Now we gotta do the back. Oh, brother, we gotta do the back. Oh, brother. And then the roof of this thing, I have no idea how I'm gonna do the roof. It could just be flat. I could just do a pyramid roof. I'm actually terrified of the roof right now. Glass roof. I'll probably have to do... Because I want to get some of this lighting from here into the actual lower floors. So I'll probably do some like trapdoor kind of hidden lighting up here that'll shine down to make it seem like the light is shining through. That'll be a neat little effect. Yo, what's up, PJ? Welcome in. Welcome to the bar stream. You made it. Congratulations. I know there's a song that has the 6-7 in it, and I think it's where it came from. Okay, so it's like a... I mean, I think like most things in modern culture, it comes from music. Which, if it's true, I'm gonna listen to this song because I like music. Oh man, dude, the back of this, I don't even know how to start right now. Let me take out a little chunk here. This poor iron golem right here, bro. He fell into the pits. Yo, what's up, Lily? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Flat might just be the way for the roof. Yeah, because even like our reference photo here, I mean, like we can't see the roof, but like it's definitely just flat up there. Like there ain't nothing going on. just a brick wall, honestly. Because, like, I know for sure this city is not going to go past the library here. Go on Google Maps. Check out the roof. Real. Let me, let's see. Hold on. I think I made it so I have a stream tab. And if I go on Google Maps right now, will it dox my location? Very much so, it doxes my location. Okay, this was in London. Was it St. Paul's Cathedral? No. Where was this? St. James's Park, there's Big Ben. I kind of, like, I vaguely remember where this was. I guess I could just Google it, right? It's Westminster Church. Oh, here's Westminster. Oh, and here's a cathedral. Found it. Wait, did I find it? Oh, I definitely did. Where did I take my photo from? Oh, whoa. Okay, hold on. We're switching. Chat, look at the back of this thing. They cooked on the back of it. We're just gonna do a flat wall? Are you kidding me? No, I actually do like this right here, though. I think this is nice. Maybe even the rounded back is kind of cool. So that could be dope. What happened to Eastminster? Destroyed in war. War torn. What's up, Albert? Welcome in, man. Check out the roof. Oh, yeah, we gotta look at the roof. I guarantee it's flat or maybe even rounded. Oh, Dome City. Dome City. Flat up here. Dome City. I'm down for a little bit of domage. Could be kind of annoying, but boob roof. That was good. But this dome on the I like the rounded back here. So we could do that. A little bit of boop. Although I feel like that's a little weird if I do a rounded back, but maybe it's not that weird. I mean, they did it in real life. Oh, light traffic right now. It also is like 11 p.m. over there. I think the derby race should be called Steel Barce Run and referencing Steel Ball Run. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's a manga. Oh, it's JoJo? I don't know nothing about anime, but that's kind of a fun name. Rome wasn't built in a day, but London was. No, it's true. That's what we'd be saying about whitebridge. On God. Like, I kind of like the idea of doing the rounded back because then, like, it'll kind of grab your focus when you come in here, like a rounded back here. But also, think about it, chat. We just did a rounded back in here. Although it's not that obvious. It's a lot more subtle. Are you out of here, Dale? Thanks for hanging, if you are. Goodbye. And then... maybe we just do... okay, hear me out. I'm not going to do the rounded back. I think I'm not a fan of it. And I think this has got to come in. think this is gonna be how it is over here. Might even be a too wide hallway. This is definitely gonna be like a balcony overlooking this. Although no balcony on this side. I think it's only gonna connect up on the sides here. Triangular back. So it all comes to an angle. It goes bwah, bwah. Kind of a cool idea. I won't lie. But I'm kind of thinking this. Okay, hear me out, chat. I don't get how you build so fast in survival. The speed is insane. Dude, even in survival. Dude, I get frustrated a lot of times when I'm building in survival because I'm just like, oh my god. So much to build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It can be a lot though. It's not all glory on my side of things. What the boss? What's up? What's up, Ben? Damn, bro, you still live? Is that okay? I can end right now. No, I'm kidding. Chat will not be ending stream, don't worry. Is there like a technical purpose for this build, or are you just gonna build it for swag? Like most of my builds nowadays, it's just for swag. Rawr. Let's add a big old window here. Hard to tell where that where that window is. How do I build these arches? Like these? I hope you guys understand why my videos are delayed sometimes. Because I'd be doing stuff like this. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll build this in 5 days. Plus eat and live and exist. I do it to myself though, chat. No one else to blame. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Very nice. Yeah, and the girlfriend needs attention too. Oh, yes, she does. Not in a bad way. Did not insinuate that was a bad way. But yes, I gotta spend time with my girlfriend. And sometimes it's tough to squeeze in the time for it, but I always try my best. You have Weezer? I do. I like Weezer. Okay, we're patching up this. This is make him a tweak. Make him a tweak. All right, we have those, and then I think it would be kind of cool. All right, I know it's not on the same, you know, y or x-axis or whatever, but we could replicate this on the inside. I guess we could go too wide with it. Oops. I don't know if I needed to go too wide, actually. I might move that in one block. Oh, but then I lose. But then I lose. And that can connect up there. And then it could be cool to try to do like some sort of arch going on like this, and then another arch like this. And then the arch on the side here. Kind of like this a little bit. Some offset arches. Could even go one lower here. And bring this down one more block. Maybe even do walls. Chat, y'all are eating today. I'm just gonna say it. So I'm absolutely freaking... I'm cooking up a bit of a storm right now. So make sure to like the stream if you haven't yet. Oh, wrong way. Ooh, that's pretty good. Thank you, Albert, for hanging out. I appreciate it, man. Quite nice. I'm a big fan of this. Hey, swap between block types. No, this is the mod called the Item Swapper. The mod, all right, I'll be honest, the mod is great. I love this mod, but there's a lot of times where the mod is not very good. But I like it. I've gotten really used to it, and yeah, it just lets me swap between similar block types, like this, you know. It's pretty nice. I use it all the time in survival. I use it for swapping between tools as well. Like if I do this, you can see there's a little like pop up down there. Swap between all my weapons and everything. You've probably seen it in my videos before. Could trapdoor that. Not that one. Nah, no trapdoor. Let's keep it easy. Could trapdoor here though. The balls that do that. Is the trapdoor worth? It does kind of smooth it out a little bit more. We could keep it for now. And then there's definitely going to be like a big kind of stage back here. I mean, maybe this place is literally like, it used to be a church, but now it's a library. You know? We could take some creative liberties. Smear, that's what I'm looking for. There we go. And then I'm imagining like literally these two side walls here are just gonna be covered in bookshelves. The implied lore of the building, exactly. And then over here it could be just like, oh, and definitely like in the middle here, we're just gonna have like a bunch of reading tables and stuff. Where people can sit and read, and like little lamps and stuff on the table. And then we'll have the staircases be on the sides here. Probably going up. There'll probably be a level right here, a little like walkway that's just for accessing books and everything. And then up here is just like a balcony that kind of is just like a beautiful angle type beat. Although we're too short to look over the edge here. Will you keep it orange? Yes, we're gonna do orange. No. We're gonna make it white themed, like the rest of the city here. All right, someone yelled at me and said, "Use the stack tool." There you go. That was way faster though. All right, I was wrong. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Slab, slab, slab. The issue is I gotta mob proof some of this too. Ugh. Mob proofing. My favorite. Chat, this flat wall here, I want to add arches to it. How TF you still live? This beautiful though, great work. Thank you, Kale. I think bricks might go hard. I think, yeah, I think bricks, understandably, because that's what the reference is. This is why I terraformed a mushroom island. No mobs. Oh, that's so real. I have a mushroom island somewhere. I haven't discovered it though. Or no, I have discovered it, but I don't know what I go there for. Or maybe I just kind of know where it is. 3-hour stream. Y'all are in for some for a freaking treat today. I want to figure out if there's a way I can get like a nice little arch in these little things here. I'm trying to think though. We got the big old windows there. Janky. Let's go. Janky, thank you for joining as a freaking as a Barcer Plus especially. Had to pay GST on that. Let's go. Everyone, can I get some W's in chat? For Janky? For the freaking membership? W's. Where are they? Thank you so much, Janky. I appreciate it, chat. Thank you. How'd I make these arches? I made those ones small. I could just do the same size as these ones. It's probably the move. Although I'm like I like making different angled arches. Now if I build it here, that interrupts this path. Do we want this to be 3 wide? Oh, it'd be nice to mimic that somehow. Sorry, I haven't been chatting, fell asleep because I'm sick. No worries. You don't gotta chat all the time. Even if you're just lurking. No worries. Get well soon, though. Never nice to be sick. What if, there was a little bit of a balcony back here? Let's do a little bit of this. How to make these ones over here? Do I need to make them this tall? I'm kind of down. And what the heck? Try floating the arches structurally from the stairs. Is that what you're saying? What I just did there? Probably gonna get rid of these walls right there. Maybe a little bit of this. I'm committing a bit of a sin. Actually, no, that creates a really odd line. We go back. And then this is gonna be... Can't wait for the shelves. Recommend make this build look so good. That's actually real. I was kind of thinking about it earlier. I'm like, because also even the oxidized rods, I want them to be these to be oxidized. But luckily, when the update comes out, I can just kind of place these as they are right now, and then wait for them to oxidize, and then they'll just they'll be the color I want them to be. It'll all work out, you know. The building that you're basing this off of, where is it? Well, there's the reference image in the upper left there, but that is in London. It's the Westminster Church. Oh, this is quite the pretty view. I won't lie. What if we just do like a really simple railing back here? What if we just ripped it with that, you know? Add some signs right here just to kind of... And then I could throw in candles right now, but I won't. Resist. Resist the extra detailing. I think this is pretty good, though. Would be good for future builds. Yeah. I don't know what I'll build out here. Maybe I do want to build something on this mountain. That'll be another really big build, probably. But I think that's fine for the back. I mean, we don't need to go too crazy. Oh, we should arch this up right here, though, for shosh. I think we just do stairs. Keep it easy. Keep it simple. I mean, it is the back of the build. There's not a lot to even, like, require out of this, you know? I will say, it would be nice if... How much real estate do we have back here? We do have one block. Can I make this work? I want to try to continue a bit more of the spire going inwards. So like this. And then... Definitely should get some levers. Nice. And I think this could work to be pretty solid. And I think this can work too right here. Oh, literally the block's already there for us. Oh, we lit. Random little detail there, but... Oh, wait. This is so fire. Thank you. I've been cooking on this stream today. I haven't cooked this hard in a second. It feels great. Oh, let me offset this by one block. Yeah, I mean, that is just genuinely so much better than this. Because this feels like really flat, and this feels like it has depth to it. Yep, good choice. Good choice, Barce. Pat myself on the back for that one. A little bit of that. And then I just went straight down. And then what I do, I did like a little staircase right here. Just for a little extra. Got hit with the big brain blast. Yeah, I mean, I mean, if you're watching this as a VOD viewer, first off, thank you. Second off, you probably saw how I started off the stream. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna make a path, go this way, and we'll work on a bunch of little small buildings. And then one person was like, library? And I was like, oh yeah, I was gonna work on a library here. And then now we're here. But I think it's pretty awesome. It's just funny how things work sometimes. Give me a trap door here. I'm down to kind of round off that corner. Although the trapdoor, a little bit whack. I do wish I could see over this railing. I feel so short. Could just do trapdoors. It'll probably be like pale trapdoors when we actually build this thing. But like, that's pretty much the same effect as it was before. It just now feels like you can actually stand up here and look around. Like, I feel like I can actually look down on the village. Is it going to stay orange? Not at all. It's going to be white for whitebridge. Oh, I failed. Put a slab floor. Oh, true. I could have done that. Nah, it's fine. We're good. All right, now the interior structure needs to be done. Right, I don't have anything else left to do on the exterior here. I mean, this feels pretty freaking swag. The back, I'm happy with. I don't think there's really anything else I could do. I could, like, do this. Yeah, I'm down with that. Grand Library of Barce Candria. Your cat's watching this stream with you? Hi, kitty. White is so boring, though. Nah, it'll be cool. It's not gonna be just like straight white. We're gonna have some fun with some colors and everything. Does this library have a sick basement? It's gotta at one point, right? It definitely will. We still gotta figure out the interior and everything, though. We have plenty on our plate to solve. I need to do trapdoors up there. Maybe. I could do a bit more of this, although this might be distracting. Yeah, no. Could do a bit of this, though. Oh, I can't do it on those ones, only on this outside one. Almost regardless where I put that, it's gonna create a weird line. I think I just have to deal with it for now. Tree Soup, your puppy's watching too? Library speakeasy? Dude, that would be sick. I definitely want to add a speakeasy now. That's such a fun idea. Just last minute little details here. You have to bring the correct book from the shelves. Oh yeah, and then like a hidden kind of floor kind of opens up, and it's like a nice little staircase to get down. That's a really fun idea. Secret catacombs that have been turned into a speakeasy. Open the fence gates you just added. I was trying to mimic what we got going on this layer here, where we kept them all closed. I was trying to keep them closed on this one too, and then keep these ones open. Although those ones are, I don't know. What's up, Rafi? We're working on a library, Minecraft library, but it is based off of a real life church, so that's why it looks very churchy as well. So spooky and cool. Can you use skulk sensors to make something happen if the patrons are too loud? Oh, a little sound effects plays. The Paris catacombs with all the bones in them. Nah, they cleaned up all the bones. It could be like I don't know. It would just be like catacombs, and then those be like an area that's like a bar. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know what the purpose of the catacombs would be though. I guess catacombs, right? Like where maybe they like laid to rest some of the priests and monks and everything from when this used to be a church. All right, we gotta work on some of the interior stuff now. Although, hold on, there's gonna be a staircase. Okay, well, let's start from down here, maybe. If it used to be a church, there's a graveyard nearby. Very true. There's actually, I think I would want to work on a separate graveyard. We do have the whole forest out here, right? And someone mentioned it in my comments of my last video, was saying that it would be cool if there was a graveyard. I have a graveyard over there, but that's for this church. These churches are so close, and this one mogs. This church mogs. That one right there. That's so funny. But yeah, this would probably have some sort of graveyard, maybe over here or over there. And it'd probably be an overgrown graveyard, just because I like that. Put me in the graveyard. Oh yeah, I could put a bunch of subbers and stuff in the graveyard. That'd be cool. Boom. And we gotta fix this side too. Nice. And break anything over here? Nope. You versus the church she told you not to worry about. So real. But this one's a library, so technically it doesn't mog. These building mods are so crazy, so satisfying. So real. Okay, what pops up over here? Okay, so this is a floor. right there on that level. And then this is a floor. This is the first floor. This is kind of an odd spot. It's supposed to be a window. Okay, that's the only reason those blocks are there. Yeah, we just gotta clean up some of the interior walls now, because some of this stuff doesn't make sense anymore. Okay. So staircase goes in this corner. It'll be just a nice little spiral staircase. I don't think anything crazy. Going all the way up. Probably cut off right about there or so. I wish there was a way to generate a spiral staircase with Axiom. Okay, let's think about it. Flow of traffic. If you're coming into the library, do we have the entrance to the staircase be on the left or on the right? Is it right spiral up or is it left spiral up? Screwmaker. There probably is a way to do it, I'm not gonna lie, but do both? It'd be so freaking cramped. Make an abandoned graveyard? Yeah, exactly. Left side's closer to the door. That makes sense. Right side, maybe. It'd be cramped on the left, I think. A little bit, but also, like, if you're, like, coming in to go to the top floor, then, like, you go like this, and it's like, boom, and you're up. Does this make sense? I feel like I'm not very good at spiral staircases. Like having the two... I mean, it spirals, no? So I guess we make a T shape. And then connect it up. I mean, it's spiraling. Any math nerds know if this is, like, accurate? But when it's a game literally made of cubes, I don't think a spiral staircase are easy for anyone. That's super valid. But I like how it looks. The silhouette of it is really, really pretty. Wait, is this the... If there was a door right here, which I think there's supposed to be, although we don't need to have a door here, but there was... How does this work out? Let's see. Well, I guess it would just, like, continue off of this. What the balls? There we go. Yeah, I guess that works. That's like low-key perfect. And it'll probably be a bit of a smaller door, like this. Probably something like that. Safety railing? Nah. Nah, if you fall, that's your fault. Survival of the fittest. We're almost at the top, guys. Now, I question if this is like a head hitter. Doesn't really seem like it is at all, actually. I'll fret this one. Everyone's got feather falling. In this society, it's a perfect world. Everyone has feather falling. Uh-oh, we're running into an issue. Our first issue. Oh, Mern. Well, let's imagine this was the T and then that. Okay, so we might need to rotate it. So then the spiral, I think if the spiral were to end right here, like this edge was right here, it would be a lot, it would make a lot more sense. Because we could have it like wrap around, but then like, yeah, there's like no way you can squeeze in. Okay, so let's kind of mess with that. I think we can kind of safely just grab this whole thing and kind of mess with the rotation. I think even the outside is symmetrical. We'll see. So let's grab this corner and this corner. Extend. 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 Yeah, I think we're good to just rotate. I guess there's like the corner pillars there, but that's fine. All right, let's see. And we're looking for this to end on this level. So like that. Oh gosh, but now that the entrance on the bottom is wax sauce. Let's try it out. Oops. And now we don't have no, now we don't have an entrance up to this floor, which honestly I'm okay with. Let's just close it off right now. And grab these and these. Four more likes till 150 likes. Everyone, you know what to do. Okay, so then maybe we do you. Ugly. Could do a bit of like a ramp right here and then it spirals. Kind of compensate for this odd entrance because it ain't right. Something ain't right. So literally something like that could be it. Maybe even a tiny bit more exaggerated. Maybe even just that, yeah. So now, this is the move. You run up the spiral staircase. And then you make it to the top. I mean, that works. Regular staircases leading to a platform where the spiral staircase starts. Yeah. Unless you're suggesting that this be like maybe that there's like a better, I don't know. I kind of like the ramp, but I'd be almost down just to do like regular Minecraft stairs here, you know? But that feels wrong. That feels so wrong. Illegal. Maybe that. Just like that, and then 150 start dancing. Bro, what the heck? 115 or 150 likes though. What up, Chad? 151 dance time. All right, hold on, sweetie. Chad, this is what we're working on. We're working on a big old library, although it's based off of a cathedral. All right, y'all want me to dance? I don't even want to get up right now, chat. I'm getting up. You guys want big cam or small cam? I don't even know like what do I dance? Big cam? Okay. You guys can't see my face. I have to like crouch a little bit. Move your hips. Hi, Rob. Dance to C418 cat? Okay. Where is cat? Oh, of course I don't have it on this playlist. Cat. C418. Make it clap? Calm down. Here, I can do this. Cat, not in the Minecraft playlist. It's not in the stream playlist. Just dab for 5 minutes? No. I can't do this. It's so cringe. I'm not a good dancer, chat. I don't know why I agreed to this. I don't know what to do. Why y'all make me do this? You got this. I'm white. Like, when it comes to dancing, I'm white as hell. I was sent by Fumi Bean. Bruh. To like the vid. This is so awkward. Yeah, I'm not. I feel awkward right now. Yeah. I can't do this. I'm so nervous. Dance, white boy, dance. Just dance? Yeah, just dance. I can't do this, bruh. I barely have end this torture. Someone kill me. A jig is like 10 seconds max. It's okay, just pretend we're all in our underwear. I can't even see you guys. Like, it's not even like I'm not even like nervous about a crowd. I just suck at dancing. Do your dance. Do the cheeky dance. What the fuck is that? Hey, hey. Sorry, I didn't hit it on the beat drop. He hit that. Thank you. It's just that for him, he's being awkward in front of a webcam. Nah, y'all accept that? Was that good enough? Gangnam style? No, I'd rather kill myself. Back to building. Agreed. Couldn't agree more. 10 out of 10. All right, we take those. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Ah. That was awesome, chat. Wasn't it? Wasn't that awesome? Good thing he builds better than he can dance. Real shit. So awesome. Thanks for 150 likes though, guys. I appreciate it. Oh man. That sucked. Alright, back to freaking figuring out this dang interior. Whoops. Okay, let's just copy this. Interesting location for the library. What do you mean? Is this where it goes? Yeah. I think maybe the bottom step can flower out to the side of the wall as well, like leading away from the direction. So kind of like this. Oh, okay. Actually, was probably exactly what you're talking about. So at least it still kind of spirals, but it's like not fully. Yeah, no, that was actually a really good suggestion. Thank you for that. Very nice. I don't think we're gonna do spirals on the back there. I think we'll just keep it to the front. But now we have our spiral installed. We can start kind of patching up some of these walls. And then maybe up here we could do a railing. Let's just do a bit of that. Such a little minor detail. Why am I doing this right now? This do not matter. But there we go. Oh. And I guess we can just smear this. So this should be like a whole platform up here. We do need to bring out this wall. Because we just can't have this glass be floating. Chat, I don't think I'm ever gonna dance for a light goal again. Oh man. Yo, what's up, Tay? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Sing next time? I'll gladly sing. Alright, here we are on that. This, I think I'm just gonna straight up. We'll just haul this off. Like a so. Can I do this? Is this legal? Yeah. That's illegal. Oh, wait. No way. There's a hole in the wall. That's not too bad, though. It's a little bit odd, but I'm down with it. Next time, hit the Minecraft dance. For real. I should have just been like, guys, I'm dancing. That's so lame, though. But yeah, I will never dance again, so maybe do expect the Minecraft dance if I ever say that again. Stupid that. Very nice. Be dope to have other levers. Oh, other levers besides cobble. It'd be cool if we had like copper levers or something. But we already have so much copper stuff on the real. Yeah, I agree. I think more variants of that stuff would be awesome. So these are just little hallways that connect up the sides here. I love this. Love this outside area with the arches. Is so fire. And then we just gotta clean up this over here. I think if we just do something like this, it'll be fine. And then I'm like kind of down to have this be a big like open thing. But this this part looks odd. Let's definitely need to like stare it up right here. Are you doing YouTube full time? Unfortunately, I'm not. Currently doing it part time, which is still pretty impressive. Make a majority of my income through YouTube right now. But I don't make enough yet to consider myself to be a full-time YouTuber. One day, though. That's the grind. Oops, I griefed. There we go. Where is this in the building? Oh, where is this located? This is in whitebridge. This build so far. It's very orange to be in whitebridge, but this is where it's gonna be. I might end up pushing it back a little bit further from this area right here. I might push it back maybe like 7 blocks or so. A bit further that way. But this is about where it's going to be placed. This is like one of the angles I'm kind of building for right now. Yeah, if we push it back, I think this will scale a little bit better with the rest of the build. I respect that. Surprisingly, you can manage both. Yeah, it's very difficult. I have to dedicate days to working on my videos, and then I have days where I don't work on my video to just let myself relax, because otherwise I'd just be work. Why? Make that make sense. But yeah, I love working on these builds for people to see in the world. I'm stealing the path that you have over there. What path? Oh, yes, the bricks. Feel free to steal them. I stole them from somewhere else. I can't remember where. What if we kind of did a like an inverted flying buttress off of this, like that, you know, like how we did out here. I'm trying to think of how to start this. Think like that. I mean, it's not that crazy, right? But it looks pretty good. The dance stimulated his brain cell. My singular brain cell racking around my brain. It might have got me some energy. Who knows? Second wind? I kind of want to do a little bit of an arch right here. I want to do stairs, but like... That looks weak. Let's do that. Actually, a full block. Very nice. What's this build gonna be when it grows up? It's gonna be a library, and it's gonna house all of my villagers, and I'm still debating if I want them to free roam. I think it would be cool if they free roamed, but we'll see. Dance of humility and shame. Never do flat roof. Yeah, I think we'll do really small domes. We'll do like 2 small domes up here, and I think that might be our roof, but I'm not worried about it right now because it'd be really dark on the inside. Oh man, look at this wall right here. It looks so good. Let's just mirror this wall, maybe even the arch. Whoops. Wait. Oh, I was clicking F. What the balls? It's actually so unfortunate that these aren't symmetrical. That's fine. Capture a witch for the speakeasy. Ooh, that's a fun idea. And do probably the same thing I did right here. I love free roaming villagers. Sadly, they can't pathfind. Yeah, they're pretty freaking poop. I wish villagers were smarter. Dude, someone's making food right now and it smells so good. Hunger's consuming me. And then we need to find so this is gonna be like where all the bookshelves are gonna be. We need to find out how we're going to kind of create a separation here. And we might just do this. Unfortunately, the glaze is going to kind of shine through there, but I think that's all right. And we're just going to do the same thing we did over here. And it fits just perfectly. Love that. It kind of connects up weird there. Well, that creates a really weird arch. No, that's so sad. On this side, maybe we just do this. Nah. Get some kind of supports going right here. Sorry, I kind of locked in for just a second there, chat. I kind of forgot I was streaming. Sorry. I'm like really trying to figure out these arches. You can eat at 200 likes. Chat, please feed me. Oh yeah, we're at 157 right now. That's pretty dang good. Make sure to like the stream, guys, if you are enjoying the stream so far. Very much appreciate it. Helps promote my stream to other peeps on the YouTube homepage and all that fun. Oh, we have an issue though. Is that this is the same wall, and we gotta place bookshelves here. So we actually kind of gotta extrude or bring all of this out by 1 block. So even then it ruins this arch. We can just do that, and I think that slightly solves our problem. Could make the arch also go up 1 block later. It's like this. What the heck? Oh. Do a little bit of that. Let's just keep it like that. My mom's making me chicken tenders. Oh, I wish my mom would do that. Unfortunately, she doesn't live with me, so I have to suffer. There we go. All right, there we go. Now we can put the bookshelves in, and I think we'll just grab regular old bookshelves, and we'll just kind of smear it around. Oh my god, that's gonna be so many stacks of freaking books. Barce with reach hacks? I'm not hacking, I swear. What's up, Wombat? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. I'm working on a big old build. I did not expect to be making a mega build for this week, but we're locked in. The offhand. Boom. There we go. Oh, very nice. Absolutely eating right now, but not in real life. Oh, food. Diversify it with the other bookshelves, the chiseled ones, yeah. I mean, I'm just literally placing them in right now. Beehives are required here. It would have been nice to have another little lip right here. It's still, we could do some ladders for it. Some kind of ladders reaching up. And then thinking a little bit of this, maybe turn these guys to be their side. Down for this to be straight up like that. I should just copy this. Let's just yoink, 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 and flip. I don't know if I really needed the flip, but may as well. Easy. Time save. What's up, Tommy? Welcome back. Real Minecraft grind. Yeah, I'm grinding right now, boys. Ladder get to higher spots? Yes. How tall and wide is that? Tall? It is 19, maybe 20 blocks tall. Have you seen the old Cincinnati Public Library? They have balconies for high bookshelves. Let's check it out. Let me Google that real quick. Old Sin City was made for you. Public library. Interior. Oh, I see. Here we go. Here's a better image. Screen. There it is. Check this out, chat. So they have like little ledges, and they're all kind of connected. This is way cooler. I like the rows of books, but I think we'll just stick with the books on the side of the wall, and then we can make little ledges like that around some of the areas. They don't necessarily need to be accessible. Sorry, let me do that real quick. And let's just say like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You could literally do this and then low key. Do a little bit of that. Maybe even a trapdoor on top. Just and then that kind of looks like a railing. It won't be accessible, which I think is a-okay with me. And then we can also create some like faux ladders if we do a little bit of this. I don't know what changed in Axiom, but these be tripping. That kind of looks like a ladder, right? Maybe we do a different wood. Let's do jungle. Wait, that like blends in like crazy. Mangrove? Yeah, mangrove. We can actually keep the side spruce. That works. Then we just kind of clone this around. Probably do one more layer of this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. And then we can try to replicate this. 320 bookshelves, 960 books. And you're doing it twice. Luckily, I got some librarians, but I gotta start. Oh boy. Maybe I start using my cow farm for once. That's kind of high, if you think about it. Well, another ladder right there, just to kind of, you know, like, act like you can actually get to that level. And let's grab this. Let's do one more right here. But on this level. That's fine. All right, lit. Library installed. This is dope. This is really dope. Then yeah, we gotta get some chisel bookshelves in here too, which will save me a little bit, but I don't want to go too crazy because the chisel bookshelves are a bit obnoxious. And I think I'll mostly keep them to like this layer, and then we'll do a few up here just for like variation, but very, very minimal. Like, we'll do it down here because I'll actually be able to access these ones. And maybe I do want to put books in here. Like, enchanted books and stuff could be cool. Desks? Oh, for sure. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, though. This is just, like, a little bit of detailing. I mean, I guess I don't know. We're kind of doing we're doing my backwards order right now. That's probably good. And I'll just grab some book and start tossing. Hello. My interact range is so minimal right now. Yeah, I love the color variation the chisel bookshelves add. This was a fire update. I was so happy when they added this. Gotta have some empty shelves too. This one's completely empty. I'm low-key down. Try looms for empty shelves. Oh yeah, looms actually work pretty good for this as well. Oh gosh, it's gonna take forever. Oh my god, chat, this build's gonna suck when I actually start doing this in survival. It'll be so worth it though. I have to make a mega cow farm. It'll be inhumane how many cows I need to murder for this. I lose sanity. Yeah, exactly. I'm losing sanity right now too. All right, that looks pretty dope though. You gotta have some like the blank spots and stuff. Dude, it smells so good right now. Whoever's cooking right now, your PMO. Chat, what do I have for food after stream here today? What's up, Connor? I just noticed the ladder design. Yes. Me gusta. Chipotle breakfast pizza. What's breakfast pizza? That sounds awesome. Burrito, chicken tenders. Chipotle does sound pretty good. I love Chipotle. I would like to not spend money though. Decisions. I don't know if you've noticed it, chat, but I'm putting less books as we go up further. As if these books haven't really been, like, reorganized or something. And I think that looks pretty swag. That took forever. Breakfast pizza is the cold cut. Oh, I have had breakfast pizza. The school lunch, or the school breakfast. They put, like, sausage on it instead. My stay only has 2 canes and one of them open. Oh, canes would go crazy right now. Yeah, we only have 1 canes where I live, and it's all the way in downtown, and it's in a mall, and it sucks. Very nice. Got some extra support there. An arch right here would go crazy, but I think, yeah. We have no room to arch. It would be nice to have something on this wall. We do have room also to bring it all forward 1 block, right? Is this not like too awkward if I do that? It's a little bit awkward. I got 5 canes within a 20-minute vicinity. Me when I lived in LA. Should put some books in the villager houses. It's a cool idea. I definitely will not remember that when it comes to making more of the buildings. More houses. Chat, this place is sick. And then we'll have tables everywhere. I'm not gonna worry about the floor yet. I mean, we need a texture, but man, I do not want a texture right now. Oh my! Oh, we gotta finish the roof. All right, last piece of the puzzle. See ya, Taya. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Real Samuel, I agree. Epic building montage. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. It would be nice to get a little bit of pillar action right here. Mick Gordon x Minecraft. That'd be so brazy, having the Doom guy be making Minecraft music. Let's patch this up right here too. Already did over there. Awesome. Yo, what's up, Tomo? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are currently building a massive cathedral. Not expect to do this today. But we live and we learn. Let's get these to be slabs instead. Very nice railing. Oh, whoa, this is sick. This is a cool view. Library based off a cathedral. Yep, that's pretty accurate. I did watch last year's eclipse in a Cane's parking lot. That's fire. What's up, Shulker? Welcome in. You took off work just to go see it? Yeah, in the Cane's parking lot. No, I'm just teasing. What about floating candles from the HP, like tall bookshelves? Feel magical in a way? I don't know if I want there to be any sort of magic in this area. I do love doing floating candles though. We'll definitely have some cool lighting system set up. Like we'll probably have a chandelier over here and over here. And probably some big ones coming from the ceiling, kind of drooping down in the, maybe like at like this level or so, you know. This is where Abe Lincoln got shot. Unfortunately not. We didn't have the budget. Oops. Sorry, I have a weird angle right now. There we go. $15. As our little domes for... Do we have them touch? Let's have them touch. Domed roof. Typing this with one hand. Pause. Oh, actually, I should have had this one go one block lower. So I think we're gonna slab up the roof, so no bad guys can spawn up there. What the heck am I doing? There we go. And then slab. We'll just do the sandstone slabs. Oh, I didn't. That one. I feel like chandeliers are what make most builders go absolutely insane. I like chandelier. Oh wait, whoops, I meant to do this. Chandeliers can be tough though. Most definitely. But I feel like I feel like chandeliers are not that difficult for me. Maybe I'm just goated. Maybe I'm awesome, but I feel like there's plenty of designs and stuff online too that I could kind of nab from if I really wanted to. That all covered. Nice. You won't really be able to notice the dome, to be honest, at all from the ground, which I'm okay with. But on here, ooh, that looks cool. Hey, Bar, sorry I'm late. You're late! You owe me $50. Nah, what's up, Twizzy? Welcome in, man. Do you have a dedicated storage system in your world? Maybe not a system. I just have the art museum, which is my storage room. And look, I even have chandeliers in here. This is how, wait, what's this project, I wonder? Prismarine, carpets. This might be, ooh, rose bushes. Oh, is this, oh, this might be the outskirt buildings over here, but I don't know what the prismarine's for. So maybe not. Boob roof. Indeed. Boop boop. Oh my, darkness. That's what I was afraid of. It's so dark in here. Oh wait, I did talk about trying to add in light shafts to emulate that, like, these lights are illuminating some of the floor. So we make like a nice little like 3x3. And maybe we, what's a good block? Realistically, I probably will make these out of copper. These domes. I could do, ooh, the graded copper. Whoops, I say graded. The great copper. Let me just do a little bit of these. And that creates a nice little light shaft. And if we do that on all the sides, it'll look like some natural lighting. And then right here, probably just some trapdoors. Boom. There we go. Lighting issue solved. And then what we can do as well, we can't really do it with these guys, but if we trapdoor this a little bit, it'll kind of cover up how ugly the texture is for these. We can't really do it for those guys though. That kind of sucks. Could try to like add a little bit of glass, maybe that kind of, nah. Is there any other blocks that let light through? Like cauldrons? Do they let light through? They do. What if we did cauldrons right here? Weirdly. It would look cool as a little ceiling accent thing, but also lets the light through. Oops. All my homies love natural light. Amen. Let's actually replace all of this. probably just do this. And then eventually when we get one day we shall get our exposed lightning rods. And then we can do a little bit of these. We can also try to trapdoor this a little bit. Because it really is ugly as balls. It makes it look a little bit better though. Daylight sensors? Ooh. I didn't mean to clear my whole hotbar, but that's how it'd be. Oh, they don't let light through though, I don't think. Look at, yeah, it's darker right there. Oh, that's unfortunate. I like cauldrons because they kind of got a cool under texture. But maybe it's a little crazy, I'm not sure. Wow, you took me saying boob roof to heart, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Boom. And then we might outline this with some smooth stone. It'd be kind of a nice blending block for whatchamacallit, for when we get all white in here for the white theme. And also it adds a little bit of a lip to it on the outside, which I think looks nice. Although I've been thoroughly enjoying the new drops with shaders. Are you playing on Bedrock? Or just regular shaders? I'm an anti-shaders kind of guy, but I will say more recently I've been playing a mod pack that has shaders, and it's pretty awesome, and I've been enjoying it. I am excited for vibrant visuals to come to Java though. That will be very hype. The odd lighting, man, slabs, I wish they didn't light up so weirdly. There we go, that's not bad. We don't need to do that here. I think we can just leave that flat. Although it would be, could try to add some arches right here. Maybe just like those little mini guys right here. What's up, Zan? And Chalubi? What's up? Welcome in, guys. Just Java but modded, but your series has been the first time in a very long time that I've made me excited for vanilla. Ooh, that's hype. I'm glad I can get you onto Minecraft and get you a little bit inspired too. That's awesome. TBH, I feel like the domes are a statement piece of this build and one of the things I would look at the most when walking in. Had this in mind, I'd find a better way to illuminate the floors. Yo, really? I feel like it's not that serious. I feel like the domes are definitely not something I'd be kind of focusing on. Does that make sense? I feel like there's a lot of other cool stuff to be kind of looking at. It's definitely there, like it's in the foreground or in the background. Let's do a little bit of this. I think that is a nice little line to be added. Oh, yes. And let's grab a sign. Oh, very pretty. I like minimal shaders. Yeah, I can get behind that. Always make the same mistake of wanting to build big. Yeah, no, for real. I can get behind that too. And having to go gather out like a million different blocks just for the same it's for the same idea. Suggest using lighter blocks on the floor. Would rehear for sure. Let's go. I'll definitely get more into the detailing and the shading and everything when it actually gets to that point of texturing. But right now we're just looking at a big old orange blob like we're in Nickelodeon. Oh, I'd like that to be symmetrical. Right here. Wait, how is this? Oh, I guess it's symmetrical with the dome, but not with the windows. Oh, Mern. I think I would rather be symmetrical with the windows, although that doesn't look very good, but... You got a little bit of oddness going on right now. We'll make it work. The birch jungle oak planks go look crazy good. What's the stream or what's the plan for whitebridge? So the plan is we're kind of redesigning a lot of the outskirts area. There used to be a bunch of houses out over here. And I also want to like try to work on some more paths and everything. Although I will say this cathedral has been a big distraction, but no one is complaining. Neither am I. So we'll probably make this build sometime soon. Maybe this is a bit more of a plan for this being here. I might end up doing some more smaller stuff in the next video this week, but then I can plan out this. Give myself a little bit more time to texture it and everything, because this is a big build to texture, a lot of detail in that thing. But I'll probably go through, we want to add in some roads kind of going up this way, and there's going to be a road. I think it's going to go a bit more diagonal this way. So there might be like a little small building or two kind of blocking off this this right side here. And it'll be kind of going out this way a little bit. Not very far, though. And just kind of adding in more of these colorful roofed buildings. Because that's our main color pop, is just the colorful roofs. Oh my god. So yeah, we're just doing some more like general redesign planning. City planning, I guess you could say. Maybe a garden cemetery. Yeah, I want to do, we're planning on doing a sort of cemetery, maybe over here, maybe a bit more over here. Not quite sure yet, but it's gonna be an overgrown kind of abandoned cemetery, which is sad to think about. But it'll be because this used to be a cathedral, but now it's a library. That's pretty awesome. We definitely need to move it back though. Is it time that we move it? I think it's time we move it before we get any further into this. What's the plan for the other end of the bridge? This end? This end just connects up with the path over here. There might be a little bit more going on over here, but there's gonna be some more going on that mountain for sure. Bro, you have been building for 5 hours straight? Oh my god, it's a 5-hour stream right now? Chad, not looked at the time at all. Double it. Let's go 10 hours, boys. We're clocking in. Now, let's get this thing moved. Let's try our best to use the magic select. Let's clear our selection. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna magic select this. I could just box select it, but at that point, I may as well just get this guy and move this. So we grab here. And then we grab all the way over here. Extend up to there. And is everything in selection? Those signs did not make it. That's fine. We'll bring the signs over. And these front signs too. Okay, that's chill. All right, let's see. How far back do we want to move this thing? Let's think about it from the entrance here. I'm just gonna start at 7 blocks. I fear I must take my leave. Thank you, Unwound Spirit. 07. Thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Entered the flow state. Low-key, I did. 10-hour stream and I become a barce plus. I can't do that. I haven't eaten. I only ate yogurt today. Library would look cool with a little gated path or flowers, maybe. Ooh, I like that idea a lot, actually. This is gonna be like a little bit of a town square right here. So I want to make sure there's room still for like the square area, because we're gonna extend out a lot of these bricks and everything. How are we feeling about that though? It's kind of hard to tell because you can still see like the old blocks, but I think that works pretty well. I could even go 9, maybe 9 blocks. I'm just trying to think about it, like when you're walking through here, you walk up to the cathedral. 15, you think? That's 15. You can kind of see the outline back there. And how does it feel like from the top of the bridge, maybe? Definitely get to see a lot more of it. Yeah, no, everything's all the block entities are kind of tweaking right now. They're being moved too, though. Don't worry. We also got to think about it from some other distances. Okay, you can't see it at all. I mean, the forest kind of blocks like almost all of this. I guess you can really only see it from when you come into whitebridge. There'll definitely be enough room for a square here. Like this is like that's the edge of the building there, and then so this is like the whole square right here. This is definitely enough room for that. This is at 15 blocks, which I think I'm keen to say is pretty good. We lock it in at 15, guys. This is the 15 placement. This is where it was before. Maybe move it to the right. What? That's criminal. It's lined up with the pillars. Is it? Oh, actually, it's off by 1 block technically. It's the middle right here of this one. Oh, actually, no, it's lined up. Yo, what's up, Chris? I'm like, I kind of agree. Like, moving it to the right would be cool. Just gotta fill a crack. Yeah, the ravine back there. Line the door up with the sightline walking in the path. Well, it is, because there's gonna be a path. I mean, there is a path going right here. So it will be lined up. Although I will say, when there's like this building right here and there's gonna be another one right here, so it's gonna be very like crowded on this little angle. So this is definitely not like 100% accurate. All right, I'm gonna, I want to lock it in. Oh, whoops, 15. chat. Locked in. Oh boy, and all the cleanup you gotta do now. And all the terraforming I gotta do too to make this make sense. I probably gotta cut out a lot of this mountain right here. All right, signs gotta move. Flip it vertically. Wah. And let's just clear out a nice little square around this so we can actually like. I definitely can see a little bit of a garden on the front area here. We'll see how it works out with when we put in the square though. I don't know if we'll do the square today though. We've dedicated so much time to working on this cathedral. Let's get rid of a bunch of these trees. Move out the way, trees. We got some terraforming to do. Okay, I'm kind of deleting some of these trees just for fun now. And then anything on this side, probably get rid of some of these guys. There we go. Let's get rid of this too, just because I know I'm going to have to cover up this ravine, or at least this portion of the ravine. Raise it up 200 blocks. Low key. What if we made this a sky base? Yeah, do all this in survival. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Originally I was like, I could maybe do this for this week's video. Now that I've like kind of finished the build and I've realized how much terraforming I got to do too, this is definitely something I do a whole video dedicated to. And also it makes a bit more sense because I'd rather redesign a bit more of the whitebridge area, like get more of the roads installed and everything to have a bit more of a build up to what this is going to be. And then the week after, this will be our main build. All right, let's get some terraforming done. Actually, let me first clear our selection and turn off that tool. Ah, boss. Hi, HP Sauce. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Okay, we're gonna cut out all of this right here. It's actually just freaking. Let's just axe it. Boom. Definitely can do some gardens on these side little pockets here though. You probably spend as much time gathering the resources as time to build. Probably longer, I won't lie. Gathering these resources is sometimes pretty annoying. There's been plenty of builds where I've spent more time resource gathering than I have actually placing the dang blocks. You could raise it up. Oh, actually, I did. Frick, I forgot I was gonna do that. I did mention that earlier. That I was talking about doing a little bit more of a step up, and I think that would look good too. Copper gathering, it absolutely annihilates trial chambers. Yeah. No, there's a trial chamber I just found, a new one that I'm gonna start tearing up because I already tore up my old the first one I found. Yeah, you're right though. I do need to raise this up by like, I think legit 2 blocks. I don't think I want to do 3. I think 2 is probably golden. Let's just imagine it though real quick, like We can do... I mean, honestly, even one block wouldn't be that bad. Like that, you know? What's up, Kaylor? Welcome back. What's up, Lego man? Have the base with some lion statues? Rawr. That could be sick. Here, let me clean up. Let's clean up a bunch of this right here. What are you building? I'm building a massive cathedral. It was not in the plans today, but we are here. Does it really go this low? Is that right? Oh, wow, it does. I'm just clearing out all this. I just want to make it nice and flat. Oh, goodness. And the interior here is all jacked up. I should have made it, I should copy the air next time I move this. That will save me a lot of extra time. What render distance you play on? 32. Nice half a stack of render distance. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I guess I'm gonna just do this, right? There we go. Alright, bang. Do you use World Edit? I use Axiom mostly, but I do have World Edit installed for any little more minor stuff. Excuse me. That I'm trying to like tweak or whatever. Just because I grew up on World Edit, I know my World Edit. Oh wait, is that the? Oh, that's the floor. All right, I think we can copy. Yeah, I think we're good to copy or move. Sorry. Is that everything? I think just the signs don't make it in again, which is okay. Yo, what's up, Rion? Rion? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Are you using Nvidium or Voxy? Nvidium, I think, is kind of outdated. I think Voxy's the new move, but I don't use either. I tried using Voxy, and I've had issues with it before. Let's go offset 2. So typically I just run it on just vanilla Minecraft. How do you build so good? Lots of time and good references. Like this guy up here. Like that's a great reference photo. I took that photo. Two blocks or one block? I'm almost down for one. Actually, I think 2. 2, 2, 2. 200. All right, let's do 2. Dos. minus 44. I made an epic underground base. It's a giant cathedral. It would be cool to like build an underground base that's just the inside of a cathedral. Like imagine you had a base and it was just this, and then everything else was like it was all stoned in. It'd be kind of interesting. It'd be so much easier than doing the exterior for real. Yeah, my fog isn't working when I use Voxy. Yeah. Oh yeah. I thank you for reminding me. I do have Voxy in my mod pack. It's kind of there for people who want it, but I can't get the fog to work either with Voxy. I don't know why. I've tried messing with the settings, but I've never been able to get it. All right. We lit. Now we got to make a little bit of a stone platform. And we go out maybe 5 blocks. It's right there. Oops. And then maybe in the middle here. Oops. It can't be underground and a speakeasy. You're right. A speakeasy implementation on this will go absolutely crazy. Gotta figure out how to do the sides here. I think that works. Could even do that. Very clean. Let me just clone this. Just don't have to worry about getting it right. There. I'm going to mod menu, then Voxy, and click on it and just land in normal video settings. Is that normal or an issue? Yeah, it should be under should be under here. I have the mod disabled right now, but yeah, it should be under here, unlike this left tab. And that's where all the settings are. But yeah, I haven't been able to get it to work with the fog either. I gave up on it, unfortunately. I should just smear this. I'm kind of just down to keep everything nice and flat at this point. Even all these little like extra details I did. Oh, I did not. I don't think it matters. I did not copy air, but I don't think I needed to. What, the tree? Thank you, Chris. Thanks for tapping in. I appreciate it. See you around. All right, there we go. That definitely will be a lot easier to work with. Oh yeah, that looks sick now with the raised up platform. I love the undo shortcut on Axiom. It's so goated. Just Control Z, like I'm in Photoshop. Wood of stick and stick of wood. Bam. Okay, that's decent. When will the next world download be for channel members? It will be in 2 episodes. It ironically might come out with this build, which I think is actually probably the move, because I'm assuming this build might get some good attention. And then maybe releasing a world download with that will make people want to download it. And I'm also gonna do some new member stuff as well, hopefully to hold a handful more members. But yeah, very soon. This world download will come out very soon, and this will definitely be included in it. Okay, I almost need to make sure that, oh my god, there's so much terraforming. I almost need to like flatten out a bunch of this terrain. Like this part right here needs a, I think, annotation. Where's my annotation tool? I thought I made it so it would be like this. There we go. And let's grab the draw tool. We'll do a nice little blue color. All right, let's see. Where are we cutting the terrain? We probably want to do something like this. And then maybe right around there. I think that's kind of where we need to build up to the terrain wise. So we need to kind of like tear all this down, kind of make it a nice little rolling hill. Kind of similar to what it is right now, but like better. And then over here, it needs to kind of like that. Oh, like that. Or maybe even a bit like this. I'd be down for the terrain to kind of come out. Did you fix the one missing copper trapdoor? Yeah, a lot of people commented about it. I haven't fixed it yet in the hardcore world, but I definitely will. Do not fret. I thought it was funny that like I literally got like probably 5 or 6 comments of people being like, you missed a trapdoor. What the hell? What is this mod? This is Axiom, and it lets you do some drawings and adds a bunch of like, I have like, look at my, this is my creative copy I've had for a hot second, and look how many hot bars I have created. But yeah, Axiom's pretty freaking dope. Should definitely check it out if you have not. Let's I'm gonna redraw these because I think I'm gonna get rid of them for clarity. So we're gonna do some terraforming, and I still want these buildings to be here. I just gotta make sure that these remain. You're still live? I might be locked the freak in right now. All right, very nice. Oh, they're kind of floating too. That's fun. I want to get this terraforming done, and then I think I might I might call it there. But we'll we're still locked in for another 30 minutes at least. Welcome back, Egg. And let's do some melting. I'm gonna stick to the orange palette. Not at all. Do not fret. Why can't I melt? Can I smooth? I can smooth. It's affecting the stone though. That's really, really awesome. What's up, Machu? It's 7 p.m. You need food? Nah, I'll wait. I got time. Nah. Let my boy cook. Thank you, Chase, for hanging out, man. Chase Aaron. Have a good one. You can build a retaining wall instead of the terraforming. That's actually very, very true. SMP vid posting soon. I'm excited to see that. What resource packs are you using right now? Because you don't have any in your... Oh, I gotta update my mod pack then. Let's see. I got some vanilla tweak stuff, which I usually include. Simple water. Vibrant fog is on, but it's not working. I can't include my foliage mod because there's some illegal in there. Flower clusters, fancy crops, authentic shadows, better attack indicator, item swapper custom, leaf litter, invis armor, fresh animations. Fent foliage. They added the Fant mod. I'm trying to think of the best way to start this terraforming. Let's pour a house on a hill. It's definitely making this a little bit harder. But I think if we have the terrain kind of start cutting off around here. I mean, there's gonna be a building here anyways, and it's gonna be likely on this level, although this level did you fix the glazed terracotta inside the temple? Wait, the glazed terracotta's tweaked out too? Oh my god, it's tweaked out too. I haven't fixed it yet in the survival world. Y'all got good eye. Y'all be pointing out my mistakes. There we go. Are these ones fine though? Okay, at least those ones are fine. I'll fix it in the survival world. Or the hardcore world. Hopefully the stream is still going. Grind. So I was supposed to have a pinwheel pattern. Oh crap. Now so I was supposed to have that circle shape. Move the blacksmith back one more pillar. More space for the square. This building, move it back. Like over here. Possibly. What is in the barce foliage pack? You say it's illegal? Yeah, I stole the vine texture from a different resource pack. I think it was called XR Edits. And it has this little tiny leaves that come off the edges of the vine, and it looks really nice. It adds a little bit of a bushier texture. And then there's something else I did in that pack. I can't remember. Oh, it's my my varied grass as well. So I have my grass that has a bunch of different height variations, a little bit of like different color tones to them, little hue shifts on them. But yeah, I can't release it unless I were to get permission from the XR Edits guy. Although I think Bray from the Discord, he made his own version of it and said I could use it if I wanted to ever release that. So I'll have to chat with Bray and see if he's cool with that. A retaining wall would probably be the move, right? It would save me so much time. Ooh, some diorite. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that whole vein of diorite. I definitely should do some terraforming first before I even decide to touch this building. Retaining wall could be the move. It might be my move. As nice as it would be to not have to. Oh my. First guy I've heard to be excited at the sight of diorite. Hey man, I'm gonna be making this whole building out of diorite pretty much. I need as much as I can get. Let's I have a script for this, I think, to get rid of foliage. How do you change the reach on Axiom? If you hold your context menu key in the keybinds, you can pull up this menu, then you go to the little tool case right here, and then you can do infinite reach. Make sure that's turned on, and you can set the limit. So I have mine set to 16 blocks. Chat, part of me wants to terraform this mountain though and not do a retaining wall. I think a retaining wall is kind of ugly. Oh, why am I walking like this? Wait, my view bobbing turn off? How'd that happen? Why is my view bobbing off? What happened? What did I do? No, I feel weird. Where's my view bobbing? No, what happened? What the heck? Axiom be like. What the heck? It's an Axiom glitch? Really? I've never had that happen to me before. Don't masons sell diorite? I actually don't know. It's stiff as a cardboard, bro. I hate it. No, I think you can give them diorite for emeralds. So you receive emeralds. I wish it was the other way around. I would have so many more masons. Alright, I think we just melt this freaking cliff away. Start freaking melting, boys. Melt, 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 melt. There it is. What, the cave? Wait, what is this? Ooh, cool. Diorite. Aw. Water thing. She bobbing on my view till I... Do you know Zayu builds by Zay? Yeah, I know builds by Zay. He's cool. Let's do a little bit of smoothing on this top section right here. Do a little bit of terraforming around the pillars, but I don't want to do too much because then I have to get blocks for the pillars, and I don't want to do that. You're still going? What's up, Jeff? Yes, I am. I'm grinding right now. This is I'm locked the freaking. I think I want to bring this out. Have it go a bit more over here. And same with this one. Locked in Larry. That's heat. I mean, realistically, I would be doing a lot of this offline, so I may as well just be live for it, and I'm chilling. Hunger has only slightly plagued me. I'm used to 2-hour streams max. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So y'all should appreciate this. Also, if you're new to the stream and you're your first time here, make sure to subscribe and maybe even hit that like button. If you guys subscribe, you'll be able to see the final product of all of this work I'm putting in right now in the hardcore world. As much as I'd like to stream, I also don't want to spoil so much. So a lot of times I do a lot more work off stream. But hey, when I'm feeling it, I run with it. There's no reason to stop it. Hence why I have not eaten. I just unsub so I could sub again. Thank you. DoorDash didn't have to leave PC. My girlfriend's also telling me to eat right now. She knows I've been live this whole time. Let's fill in this right here. I'm okay with this being a little sloppy right here, just because this is like definitely gonna be the edge of the build. And then I'm thinking like there's a path gonna go up here, kind of going straight this way. It actually might be a bit more out this way, so I could bring these buildings out a bit more as well. What time is it in your area? It is currently 5:13. Go to DoorDash? I hate DoorDashing. It's so expensive. I don't think I've DoorDashed in years. Get Cane's. Nah, Cane's impossible challenge. As much as I'd love Cane's right now. There's not really any near me at all. Maybe you would bring out this cliff and kind of have it go out this way a little bit more. Or this ledge, I said, sorry. Let's go, Egg. For all my members who want to check out that vid, Egg's gonna be advertising that SMP video in the Discord. Also, yeah, if you're new here, make sure to join the Discord. Hello. Any mods here able to spam the Discord link? Discord.gg/barce. If you want to hang out with the community, submit your own builds for people to, you know, get some critiques, get some constructive criticism. Everyone's a really great builder on my server, which is freaking sick. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord though. It's a lit community. Okay, Chad, that's good. That's good. Thank you. Does this go for members only? Nope. It's open to everyone. But there's like exclusive channels for the members and stuff only. There's some secret chats that you guys aren't, that not everyone's gonna be in unless you become a member. Very high prestige. Oh, there we go. That's nice. And then let me fix up this side right here too. My view bobbing. It's gone. Music, hello. Oh crap. I did not mean to fill in all the way over there. Oh, Bar said he's gonna dab 10 times if we get the stream to 200 likes. Where are we at? We're at 176 right now. Wow, that's crazy. Thank you y'all for liking the stream and hanging out with me while I just grind. Low-key, you guys are helping me stay locked in too, just by being live, so I appreciate it. Having some fun chats with y'all too. Always a good time. All right, let's get rid of these annotations over here. That's not the tool. And then let's get some outlining done for some of these buildings. I love your new forest build in the last episode, especially the ground floor. Dude, the ground floor is so lit. I love how it looks from above. And even like when you're in it. Oh, someone suggested I should put some firefly bushes in here, and I totally should. I think it'd be nice ambiance. What's up, Unnoticed? I've been through school and all, and you're still streaming. That's so bad. 6 hours. 6 hours. Give it up for hour number 6. I just joined the Discord. Let's go. Or a creaking. Ooh, put a creaking heart somewhere in there. It's the forest monster. That's a fun idea. It would be kind of cool to keep a little bit of a stony cliff face over there. So I might try that. Alright, there we go. Fixed up a lot of this. Maybe even get rid of this dirt. Yeah. What's your favorite dinosaur? Stegosaurus. They're pretty cool. Trying to see how much stone I can keep in this without it feeling too unnatural. Maybe over here I gotta bring some grass in. Maybe something like this. It's a nice little stone cliff. Oh yeah, there we go. It's not much, but I mean, I could probably go a little bit crazier if I wanted to. What's my favorite town in this world? Whitebridge forever has been my least favorite. I think definitely my favorite is the fishing village over here. especially with the Undercity now in here. It is so fire. If you guys have not seen this video, please go check it out, because first there's the Upper City, which I made quite a while ago, handful of months ago, close to a year maybe. And then on the Undercity is a more recent upload. And this build is so fire. This whole city has really come together. Personally, I love the Cyberpunk City. Cyberpunk City is pretty freaking cool. Yeah, Fort Fish is lit. Yeah, Cyberpunk City is pretty cool. I've been actually wanting to make another skyscraper over here on that corner right there. And I want it to be a mob farm. And it'll probably be about the same height as this one, maybe a little bit shorter, maybe like kind of on that same line. And I want it to be a mob farm. And my friend Chad Duos in chat, he recommended the name Mob Inc. And I was like, oh, that's a pretty good name. So I definitely want to do that in the near future. But I'm hoping Whitebridge will become my new favorite town, because this cathedral, this library is going to be legendary. So definitely excited to begin working on that. The Nether Hub is tough. True. The Nether Hub is... Oh, I spent so much time in the Nether Hub. I'm so happy with it. I definitely want to spend more time on it, but I wanted to take a break because I did not want my whole YouTube channel to be plagued with Nether thumbnails. Even though they all look really cool. All right, these are back in. So this is gonna be the square, like pretty much right here in the middle. Have some sort of square. Fountain maybe, probably a fountain, maybe a statue. Has a view from the bridge. Let's check it out, actually I haven't looked at it yet. Boom. It's pretty legendary. You get to see the little peaks kind of peeking over. Look at that. Where does Big Barce go? On God. Big Barce could maybe go... It could maybe go over here. Although the mountains aren't very nice. I don't want to ruin this angle. This angle's got to stay unafflicted. Because this is eventually going to be a build too on this mountainside. So I gotta leave that unaffected. So it might go somewhere over here on the right. Could also go in front of the bridge, maybe to add a bit more height variation. So like when you're coming in over here, could be like over by the waterfall a bit, not sure. Could be over here on the left, not sure. How do you make your thumbnails? I pretty much just crank up the brightness, the saturation, and the vibrance. When's the next Highcrafted? I don't know. There's talks of another Highcraft pretty soon. The Nether Hub is pretty much your city skyline. Low key. Yeah, Whitebridge is turning out really, really nice right now. I'm excited. Let's get some more annotations in. I think that always helps me. Should build Bingus and carry his lore from the SMP. Maybe, or maybe I leave it as an SMP thing. SMP lore. I want a path going out that way. Let me have a path going out this way, a bit more diagonal. I gotta build some buildings on this right side here. You still update the map in the observatory? I'm actually outdated on it right now. I need to, when episode 70 drops, I need to do episode 50's and episode 60's world map. So I need to go through and get some new maps, unfortunately. That's on my fault. That's my bad. Ah, trying to get a angle from down here. I definitely want it to be like right here. Kind of have to have it floating because I want to be able to. Yeah, that's good. Although I think I got to get rid of these kind of weird, wonky corners. I might make it thinner. Let's 15, and we'll maybe bring it down to 9. Maybe 12 or 10. Nah, we gotta go in odd number. It's gotta be 11, I think. Is this a... Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, what the heck? That was so weird. My game froze and I thought it was gonna crash. That was crazy. Hey, thank you, Rion, for hanging out. I appreciate it, man. Have a good rest of your day. This is a wrong shape. You guys see it too? Four. Let's do 4 on that. I gotta like adjust a bunch of these. What should it mean to be barbicle? Oh, barceable. Like Bible. What does it mean? Two, 3. Okay, cool. Let me go 3. 3. 4. All right, 4, 3, 3, 4. 4, 3, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 3. 2, 2, 3, 3. Cool. Okay. Proper shape created. Took me a hot second though, but we got it. And now I can just go. How'd you come up with your name? The origin of it is during COVID. I was hanging out with my friend Sam, and Sam is a bit of a psychopath. And he was just saying, and he came up with the name Barce just on a whim, off his dome. And I'd sit in calls with him over COVID, and he would just be spamming Barce, 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 Barce. Legit. And then the name kind of stuck around with my friend group at the time. Or at the time, they're still my friends. And then it just kind of became cemented, and I was like, you know what? I'm starting up a new YouTube channel. I may as well roll with the Barce name. That's how it came to be. And the rest is history. That's so Sam. Yeah, literally, like, not even kidding. Would sit in a call with that guy over COVID, and he'd just go, "Boss, boss, do you hate me?" I'm like, yeah, bro. And he'd be like, "But boss," and it was just a name he came up with. Isn't that freaking nuts? 5, 5, 5, 4, 6. Four, 5, 3, 3, 3, 4. Kind of like 3, 5, 3. Boom. All right, I think that's the right shape now. Let's smear it. Very nice. All right, I think just 2 buildings over here, because I don't know if there's gonna be anything really past that point. But I definitely want the line of the buildings over there. We got this over here on top of Mount Awash. Yeah, no, I heard that one too a handful of times. Drive me crazy, bro. I was in person when he freaking invented that one. Because me and Awash were sharing a bunk bed. Yo, what's up, Schwepp? If you made a calendar showcasing your builds, I'd buy it. Wait, that's a fire idea. It's a sick idea. Chad, write that down. What's up? Oh, what's up, Schwepp? Hope you're doing well. Where should I put this build? I think like that could be a pretty good placement. I think this one's actually pretty symmetrical. Actually, I'm not sure. His vocal stems get stuck in my head. Oh, tell me about it. Let's see. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Beautiful. So we gotta mimic that over here. Like that. Then what? 4, 3, 4. 4. Uh-oh. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Wait, what's wrong here? I'm in Bonerville as a goated Sam line. No glaze, but I admire you so much for the amount of work you put in every week. Thank you, man. I do put in a lot of weeks. I appreciate, or a lot of week. I'm tired. I'm dying. Yeah, I do put in I put a lot of time into each episode, so I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Okay, I think I just gotta bring. My brain isn't braining. Brains. There we go. What am I saying? I'm getting Delulu, chat. Yeah, the Aether, we have to defeat all the Barcers. I wasn't there for the second half, I think. Or maybe I was. I can't remember. Dude, the Aether mod sucked. That was the worst Highcraft ever. That mod was so buggy. Yay, symmetry. What are your PC specs? Because your game runs so smoothly in stream too. My PC specs, I have an RTX 2080 Super. I have a Ryzen 9. No. I have a Ryzen 7 5800X. And I have 64 gigs of RAM. The Parthenon. Yeah, those are my specs just about. If you want to see all of them a bit more accurately, you can check out my Twitch, and I have a panel on my Twitch page where you can see all my specs. 64 RAM? Yes. I upgraded somewhat recently. It was so worth. Will you ever do a fully modded playthrough? Probably not for the foreseeable future. I wouldn't count on it. Like RF or something. I don't know RF. But probably not. I'm pretty vanilla. Just trying to think of how this would kind of frame up. I think this is fine. That placement there. Yeah, let's run it. And then probably just one more building. I think I did make this path go straight. I don't know what it is, but I want to do a bunch of diagonal buildings. Call me crazy, psycho, etc. Oh, wait, 25, not 35. There we go. I think that is pretty lit. Let's clear out all the inside. We add the corners in. What's up, Soul? What's the favorite Highcraft that you're in? The high grid was pretty good. I'm trying to think. I love the super hostile ones. I think the underground super hostile that we did, there was the one we did with Swagger, which that one was pretty fun. That was my first time meeting Swagger. Actually, it might have been my only time meeting him. And then there was another one, the other underground one that we did. That one was really fun. Or maybe that was the same one. But that one was kind of effed because it took forever for us to finish that one. On Twitch it says 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah, it's a bit outdated. It's been a while since I've gandered at my Twitch. But for the most part, everything else is up to date on there. 4222222. How about 43? How about 3? Let's do 3s on the edges. I'm really trying to math this out, guys. Sorry. And then 2s in the middle. There it is. Make that make sense. 2, 4. Oh, wait. Did you play Red Dead? I've never played Red Dead. I've been gone for 3 hours. I'm so locked in right now. It might be a little unhealthy. Alright, let's just redo the side there. What's up, Janky? Welcome back, though. Chat, after the stream, I'm definitely just on bed rest the rest of the day. Done so much talking. You guys can see me kind of messing with my throat. Not used to yapping for this long. jank little building here. 5-4. You should. Such a W game. I'm still stuck on Elden Ring. I say stuck, but like, that's my game right now is Elden Ring. That game's awesome. I think this is all symmetrical. Wait, no, something's wrong here. 4, 4, 6. This is 5, 5, 4. So 4, 5, 5. I don't think there's even a center block to this, so that might be nice to maybe... Eh. 24-hour stream sounds dope, not gonna lie. Nah. I'll be dead on the floor. I guess I would maybe need to add a building back here. Or maybe that's like a garden or some trees and stuff could go over there. Actually, yeah, I think some trees over there would make the most sense. Subathon? Nah, no subathon. Barce sleep stream when? Y'all will see me sleep? It's not that interesting, I swear. What kind of music do you listen to in your free time? I listen to a lot of different music. I've been listening to a lot of kind of punk rock from like the 90s recently. Also listen to music from like the 60s. I like a lot of variety, some jazz music, some slow kind of classics, I guess. I also listen to rap music. I like hip hop, and also yeah, just like 2000s rock, 90s rock, punk rock. My fave punk rock band, Weezer. I love Sublime. I'm on a big Sublime craze right now. I saw this Sublime shirt. I don't know where I saw it from, but it's just like this yellow kind of tie-dye-ish, maybe like stonewashed color sweatshirt, and I want it so bad. A kind of hip-hop, like rap. Yo, I love Sublime. Sublime lit. Psychedelic rock. Psychedelic rap for sure is my favorite. Psychedelic rock, I don't think I've really explored it, but I definitely do like psychedelic music. Travis Scott is one of my favorite rappers because I love his melodies, and his music is so freaking amazing. Are you talking about over here, Chad? Oh, another building right here. I'd be kind of down. Kind of road going over there. There might even be like a road kind of going off to the side here. Maybe there's like a market over here of some sort. Oh, that could be cool. Instead of doing trees, because that's kind of boring. Let's get some annotations down, and we can start kind of start planning out what we're gonna be writing. So, market alley over here. And then I talked about this being a blacksmith. There's actually... I bet the text is still in here somewhere. Oh no, I can't see it though. I have no idea where it is. We can do a bit of that though. Clear. Let's just clear all of them. Oh wait, no. No, I can't undo that. It's fine. Market alley. Blacksmith. Should check out Let's Start Here by Lil Yachty. Ooh, I'd be down. I like Yachty. See, when you walk up, it's in the center. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I might be down for that. I'm gonna chill right now, though. I think this is plenty of buildings for me to work on. Still on a username hunt. I need some advice for the perfect username. I'm gonna tell you now, the perfect username will not come to you. Or, I mean, it will come to you, sorry, but you can't force it. That's what I meant to say. Because, I mean, Barce, I wouldn't say it's a perfect username. Because I have, like, issues with SEO in terms of, like, Barcelona and stuff. Which I think is fine. I'm not too worried about that. But I just like the username Barce. And the username I had before was Vexio. And I was Vexio for 8 years. And, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't think the username's that serious. Like I mean, like Kayleer is a pretty good name. Like I wouldn't overthink it too much. As long as you can get the name on websites that you care about, like Twitch and YouTube, then you should be fine. Fave Travis song, 90210. Easy. Red Hot Chili Peppers are my favorite. I love Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oh, wait, you know what? I think I have listened to Let's Start Here. Yeah, no, I have listened. I love this album. This album's really good. Which one do I listen to Drive Me Crazy a lot. That song is so freaking good. And I think I listen to Pretty and Running Out of Time every so often as well. Is Kayleer or Skites a better username? Kayleer, I'd say. Yeah, Chad Duos, and Chaz changed his name a handful of times. Chad Duos is the one he's kind of landed on. Also, Chadman is an alternative of that. I mean, the usernames kind of just, well, sometimes they'll just come to you. Like, it's not worth really forcing. But just like run with the username, whatever you're happy with. You're not gonna find the perfect username. I saw RHCP live and he was such a dick. You fuck with a tribe called Quest. I think I've listened to a song or two from them. That name sounds familiar. I definitely have seen that before. Asora was the worst one you chose, for sure. Oh, RHCP was Red Hot Chili Peppers. My bad, I didn't understand that. Wait, really? That makes me sad. But they're old as hell now, so like, it kind of makes sense. He's quite an unpleasant one. Damn, that's actually unfortunate to hear. It'd be cool to go to a Red Hot Chili Peppers concert. They got some bangers, bro. Let me make a little bit of a path here. What's your favorite superhero? Don't really have one. I like Iron Man. I'm not like super into all the superhero movies and stuff, unfortunately. There was a phase where I was into it all because of Endgame was coming out and I wanted to watch it with all my friends, so I caught up on all the Marvel movies, but I'm kind of just a passive viewer of those kind of movies, if that makes sense. Have a weird little path thing I just did there, but actually, let's undo that. What the balls? I'm making these paths right here, but I think most of this is gonna get covered up by the bricks, just for clarification for all y'all. For all y'all who care. That's gonna connect up to the back alley over here. Should totally spark up to that Yachty album. I haven't been smoking during the weekdays recently. It's been kind of nice. But no, I've listened to that Yachty album before. It's so good. It's definitely a freaking a banger. Dude, Arrow, get out of the way. I can't select this one. Gimme. There we go. There we go. Little path connecting those. The new Avengers movie? Yeah, Thunderbolts. I heard it was pretty bad. Although I was watching a clip or two on like TikTok the other day of Sentry, I think his name is, and the actor seemed pretty dope. I like that actor. Can't remember his name though, but he's a great actor. All right, I mean, this seems pretty for all the redesigning we did, we mostly did this, but I'm pretty happy with that. Bob. Yeah, his name was Bob. He always plays a character called Bob. It's pretty lit. Did you make your skin yourself? I commissioned someone to make this skin. And then I made my original skin. And then I commissioned someone to redesign it. And then I took elements of it and then kind of improved upon it the way I wanted to. This skin, pretty dope. I like this skin. I just realized I have reference images still here. I don't think we really need, I'll leave it there, but it doesn't need to be in game anymore. Do you have a special way to make your bigger spruce trees, kind of like a mix of vanilla and custom? Yeah, you're right. I see what you're talking about. For the most part, I've just taken references from actual spruce, or sorry, not spruce trees, actual pine trees. And I kind of just mimic the idea of like, you know, the vanilla ones here, but a lot less symmetrical, obviously. And it's kind of just a pyramid shape with like every other layer kind of going in one block and then back out one while kind of shrinking it a little bit. And then I also made variants of it by grabbing the leaves using Axiom, and then I rotated it like maybe 10-20 degrees just to add some more variance to it. And then some of them I even like kind of tilted the leaves to go like off to the left, so they look like a little bit more like windswept maybe. And then when it came to pasting these in, Axiom has a stamp tool where you can add a bunch of you add these as blueprints, and then you can kind of just like paste them all over. It's pretty cool. What streaming service do you use? I've talked about like program. I use OBS for streaming. All right, chat. I think it's time for me to actually eat. It's almost 6 o'clock. Did you watch Jurassic Park? I did not, but I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. I have had a crazy. This is a crazy long stream. This is definitely the longest stream I've ever done. So thank you everyone who stopped in and hung out, chatted amongst yourselves and all that fun stuff. Make sure to join the Discord, discord.gg/barce. I will be posting the video, hopefully this week's video on Sunday. It'll probably be a bit more of the actual whitebridge planning. A lot of these buildings might be populated, but no cathedral yet. You have to wait on this bad boy. This will probably come in the near future, so keep your eyes peeled for that. And world download coming soon for all of my members, so get ready for that as well. Anyways, y'all, I appreciate it. Thank you all so much for watching. I had a great time today. I'm gonna go rest up my voice, eat some dang food, and probably do nothing for the rest of the day. So Anyways, y'all, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.